I'm just mulching. Just mulching. Hang on a sec. I'm just finishing some mulching. I'm grazing the grass. Being a cow. Being a horse. Super Mario Sunshine Gelato Beach. Never played it. Okay. Hello. Good morning. How are you today? My name is Frost. Your name is Chat. We are going to play Trails. Monsters that flip you up in the air. Were they the things in Super Mario 64 that they have like the platforms that they roll around with and then they fling you? I never played Sunshine. How am I feeling today? I'm feeling pretty good. Today I went out and I went shopping with my grandmother. We got some groceries. We got some groceries. I never played Sunshine. I never owned a GameCube. Was it on GameCube, right? The only time I ever got to play a GameCube was when I went to my friend's, not my friend's, my cousin's house, and he and I would play a Digimon RPG game, action RPG. There's a Digimon action RPG game, and then we would also play Super Monkey Ball, and it was such fun. Super Monkey Ball was so much fun. We would play the mode where you would go down the ramp, and then you would fly off, and then you would have to hover and fly and try and hit stuff and then land on a target. That was pretty fun. Digimon World? I don't know what it was called. It was an action RPG where you would run around, kill things, and level up. GameCube was great. Mario Kart Double Dash is goated. Yeah, I never got the chance to play any of those games. Unfortunately, I do own 3D All-Stars. I bought it because it was limited time. I was like, oh hey, that would be pretty nice to own since I played Galaxy on the Wii and I thought it was pretty fun. So I played a little Galaxy when that came out. I'm a bit off center, huh? There we go. I think this is better. All right, so when I was growing up, I had a Super Nintendo. Rule of thirds. You can only see half of me? Oh, sorry. I had a Super Nintendo, and then I had a Nintendo 64. I got from there, we turned into a PlayStation family, where we had a PlayStation 2, and then we had an Xbox. And then after the Xbox 360, I became a PC gamer. But throughout all of that, I had handhelds. Handhelds were my childhood. Starting with Game Boy Color, the Game Boy Advanced, the flippy one, I think it was the Color. And then I had, oh, the Court of the Rubbing animation, you can. And then I had, after that, I think my most played device ever was my PSP. The thing that I've played the most on outside of a computer is my PSP, my PlayStation Portable. Close to it is the DS. I have a 3DS. I played a lot of Monster Hunter on it. But not too much. Luigi's Mansion. And then I had a PS Vita. I still have the PS Vita. I have my PSP and my PS Vita. But PS Vita is, I got it just for some of the limited drop games. Like, what game came out on Switch that I was really hyped for? Valhalla, the cyberpunk bartending sim. Yeah. How you doing today? Hope everyone's having a good day. Hope everyone slept well. And if you're sleepy now, that you sleep well when you do eventually teeter off to sleep. I am feeling great. I don't think I finished saying what I was doing. This morning I went shopping, got some groceries, walked my cat. Warning chat. Winter warning. It is winter. PS Vita had Trails. I missed out. I didn't have a PS Vita until it was like... When did the PS Vita release? Release. PS Vita released in 2012. I didn't have a PS Vita until like 2017 when my mother got one for me for Christmas because I was like, man, it sure would be great to purchase some old PSP games because the PSP games are all on the PlayStation Store, or were. Trails came out in 2015 for Vita. Yeah, I would have not had any idea about it. I would have had no idea. When I was very poor growing up. And so I was at the whims of whatever my parents wanted to get me for special occasions when it came to video games. And also, I didn't have the internet, and I didn't know what games were coming out, right? Weren't we all? I'm still poor, but... Trails? Why would I want to go hiking? I mean, back then I did like geocache stuff. That was pretty fun. I like the PS Vita as a console. It is very good. I played the Gravity game with the Gravity girl. Forget what it's called. What was I doing? Oh, I was launching Trails. That is what we're doing today. Gravity Rush? I think it was Gravity Rush. Hi, Vogan. And then they made another Gravity Rush for the PlayStation, like 4 or something, and I don't have a PlayStation. I haven't owned a mainline console, other than, I guess, a Switch, since the Xbox 360. And even then, my Xbox 360 I bought from a thrift shop, and it had a heating problem. Thought the first game was better anyway? Nice. I have no idea what the second game is even like. Let's hope today is an uneventful day in Crossbell. I doubt it, but it would be nice. I'll be playing Minecraft. I'll be playing Mario 64 once the controller gets here. For the authentic feel. Got your current PS2 from Goodwill and it outlasts the other two. Yeah, you can get some good stuff for pretty cheap at the at Goodwill. What other places are? I can't think of them. Imagine we walk up to Luck Resort, stay and stuff, and the SSS just says, "We know. Where have you been?" What if we've just been expecting him to come back? Restore, St. Vincent. Ah, St. Vincent. I know that one too, yeah. I've never heard of Restore. Let's see. There is a hidden side quest. I don't know where it is, but I'm gonna try and find it. I've remembered that solo. I've memorized it. It's fun. It is beautiful. It is a good trumpet. Who has my hidden side quest? If I remember, I have to walk around town and try and remember the people for where they were. Maybe someone is where they weren't. And now they have something for me. Okay. Had I paid better attention, I would probably have an inkling about what's going on. None of these people, I doubt it. Brochure? Not the brochure quest. Huh. Should it be easy for me to find out where this hidden quest is? There's a new NPC somewhere? Okay. If there's a new NPC somewhere, then it should be easy for me to find it. I should be able to recognize a standout NPC. There's an SP. Where's Waldo? Where's Crosto? Crosto. Hidden among the faces of Crossbell. Can you seek and find him? Build the rescue helicopter? Hey! A man fell in the river in Crossbell City! Campbell's soup? Oh, maybe Reese is back. You think everyone in Crossbell knows who the SSS are now? Like, by face. I've made it my goal to speak with everybody. Already back? Yeah, she's already back from the Crossritter. I mean, from Martyria. She's there and back. They might have some. They might have some weird. Ah, there he is. Okay, they might have some weird teleportation nonsense magic going on. I mean, Ouroboros has it. The Gralstritter might be able to teleport. Hey there, Nielsen. Don't worry about me, Nielsen. I'm just gonna slurp my coffee quick. Out of a straw. Hello again, Lloyd. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like for us to head elsewhere so we can review that case together. How does that sound? What? Huh? That was very abrupt. I'm sorry? What? That does not feel real. Some dialogue is missing for sure. What am I... What is the context? There's no context going into this. What's the does someone have Popperboy, do you have the dialogue like on a wiki or something I could read? Try reloading it? Okay. You can find it? Yeah, if this doesn't work. Hello again, Lloyd. Oh, this is weird. Cryptids. Can't believe those darn cryptids infecting my game. Darn time-traveling Yuna. How dare she? I'm gonna close and open the game. This is weird. The game didn't update, did it? Didn't have like an update and things screwed up? No. A Hat in Time has a 200 megabyte update. Maybe it's turbo mode problem because you had a few problems because of it. It could be. It's very rarely turbo mode causing the issue. But I'll walk over there without using turbo. Just to test. They're still updating A Hat in Time? Yeah. I haven't checked exactly what's going on, but very often they do holiday events. It's a good game. I really enjoy Hat in Time. Has it been out forever? Yeah. Oh, I hope they make another game that's of that style. The 3D platformer. Good old Mario 64 style game. Bum, ba na 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 na. Ba ba da ba ba da ba. All right, so it's broken. It's broken. Popper, do you have the? Send me a link. Okay. Read from the spot you sent. Okay. From scene 21. From scene 21, right? Okay. Scene 21. Nielsen. Dotting at the grave. Nielsen. Ah, is that you, Lloyd? This is the grave of Lloyd's older brother. You were here to visit him, weren't you? That's correct. There was something I wanted to talk to Guy about. You wanted to talk to my brother? They do ... and then they like to have other characters trying to figure out why one character was ... Ellipses. Yes, I wanted to tell him about the raid, the Declaration of Independence, and President Croy's speech. Need to grab a clip? Okay. I want a guy to know the feeling in people's hearts, and the direction his home is headed. That's why I've been pondering the darkness of the past. Darkness of the past? Do you mean... Yes, I do. I'm referring to the murder of your older brother, Detective Guy Bannings. Excuse me? Guy's death? Where's this coming from? Why now? No, right. It relates to what's happening in Crossbow right now, doesn't it? What exactly is it you know, Nielsen? Lloyd, Special Support Section. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like for us to go somewhere else and have you review that case for me. How does that sound? And this is where I stop? This is where I stop, right? Okay. Oh, we got a ... moment. Alright, what is this clip? You just keep your clips folder tabbed. Be prepared to ... at us, Risha. You're gonna ... at us? Well, if it isn't my favorite little guy in the gang again. Oh, not a little guy. Come on. She's gonna ... isn't she? Oh man, hey Risha. Hey, look who it is. Is she gonna she's gonna ... She did it! She turned around and she ... dotted! She literally just turned her back to us. Oh, I can't believe it. How did I not remember that happening? Perfect. All right. If you're willing to, then so are we. Thank you for your cooperation. It just so happens that I have the perfect place in mind. Let's make our way back to the city. There are a lot of things I don't remember happening. Yeah, that's true. That happens all the time. Inside Scoop, Guy Bannings started. Plowed. Nah, I remember that one. Oh, look at us. Trinity. Sorry, Garant. I read the title of the song and for... Oh, the snow. Yeah. Out of curiosity, Mr. Nielsen, why come to the Garant specifically? So is it Garand or Garand or Garand? How do you pronounce that rifle's name? 3 years ago, Guy and I agreed to meet here for... Nah, I'm making a joke about the Garand, the Garand, the Grand. The gun. Grant. Welcome to Grant. My name's Garnt. Welcome to Garnt. And one Grant. One Grant. One by Grant the Grace, the Bracer. I can't believe it! Hoping gets with Matron Teresa. Does he like Matron Teresa? No. What was Matron Teresa's husband's name? It started with a J, right? It was like Jose or Juan or... Why Spanish names? Jesus. It was, which should explain why he's dead. Jacob. Jeremy. Jebediah. Joseph. Ah, Joseph. Was it actually Joseph? "3 years ago, Guy and I agreed to meet here for another one of our friendly exchanges of information. It was shortly before that meeting when I learned of his death." Oh, that explains it. But what were you exchanging information about, huh? The secret behind the cult incident. The arrest of Imperial and Republican faction Diet members. The election of a new mayor. The inaugural meeting of the West Samuria Trade Conference, the raid on Crossbell City. And now the declaration of Crossbellan independence. While each of these events may appear isolated on the surface, in truth they are closely intertwined. Huh, yeah. In other words, they are all pieces of a much larger puzzle. A larger puzzle? Really? Yes. We're one to unpack the bigger picture behind them. The rest of the pieces would surely fall into place. Doing so should shed new light on the murder of Guy Bannings. That is why I propose a new case, this case review. Interesting. I understand, however, if you'd rather spare yourself the heartache, Lloyd. No. I'm all right. Lloyd. Are you certain of that? Don't forget, time isn't exactly on our side today. We should get this show on the road. That's perfectly fine with me. Let us begin then. All right, hang on. I gotta get my notebook. This feels like notebook lore time. This is gonna be massive lore implications. Frostpothies are gonna be going wild. Hypothesis. I'll put that down there for now. Those ones I don't need at the moment. Notebook is open. Hypothesis. It's just a thesis, but explained like a hyperpose. Alright, well, big text at the top of the page. Nielsen lore drop. Welcome everybody to today's trail stream. Legend of Heroes Trails to Azure. We are in it with a wonderful, wonderful lore drop from none other than the Pulitzer Prize winner, Nielsen. Nielsen lore drop. Okay, let's get in on this. Is there bonus DP here? Is this literally just bonus lore that the devs are like, here, have some lore. Just eat lore. There's bonus? Okay, I bet I have to answer questions. I have to tie things together somehow. As Lloyd. That's perfectly fine with me. Let us begin then. First and foremost, we should examine the conditions under which Guy's body was discovered. Okay, cool. We have never learned about this before. I'm really excited to learn about Guy's dead body. It was a rainy day 3 years ago at Orcus Tower's construction site. It was a dark and stormy night. No, look! No, Jen, you're right! That's what he said. He said it was a dark and stormy night. He said it. Let's see. Guy's condition. Film noir music. If only. If only they had that in Trails. Get the saxophone rolling. Get the muted trumpet. Get a little few. Look at some soft strings in the background. Maybe a bass plucking away. That'd be great. Okay. I like how he's setting the scene. It was rainy. The time of death was estimated to be just past dawn. though the body was not discovered until later that night. As for the cause of death... Hang on. Let's see. Time of death. Just past dawn. Dawnbreak? Confirmed? Real game? Sorry, I freaked out for a second there. Nah, Dawnbreak. Final Fantasy XIV, Dawnbreak. Dawn Trails, Breaking Dawn. I like Dawn Trails. That's a good one. We're naming stuff. Falcom should listen to us about the future game titles. It's called Dawn Trail. Yep, it is. Breaking Dawn, 2 words that have never been said in Trails ever. Really? I feel like you're trolling me. Why would you do this? Let's see. Time of death just past dawn. 3 years ago. You trolling? No, you're right. That wouldn't happen. Collab with Falcom, please, Squeenix. I wish that would happen. What would it look like? What would a collab with Falcom look like? It would probably just be a small Trails, a small FF14 event, right? Risha wear your Tifa outfit? That might be attractive. Other way around? You think Final Fantasy XIV? You think Falcom would put Final Fantasy characters in their Falcom game? Like in Trails? An Arsyl? Yes! An Arsyl amount. Marseille, Arsyle. SSS car mount. That'd be hard to do. They never cover the characters. Unless you're just you disappear for it. It's just the car. Three years ago. Time of death just past dawn. Body found at night. Whole FIFA team wearing Risha's outfit? What? It'd make for some of those funny FIFA clips where balls are smacking faces because of the weird physics. Like, really funny. As for the cause of death, it was hemorrhagic shock. A bullet from an orbital gun pierced him from behind, straight through the heart. He was backstabbed by someone he knows! Someone he trusted! Arios McLean, you will fall to my blade! Let's see. Cause of death. Frosting's arrest. Which part is next? Oh, shot through the heart! There we go. Hemorrhagic shock. Shot from an orbital gun. Through the back. Notes have been taken. Thought through a fart. Every time I toot, I lose brain cells. Noah has a gun. Coincidence? Ellie has a gun. Randy has a gun. No. No. I can't believe it. Olivier has a gun. Why could he do this to Guy? How could Olivier do this? Josette has a gun. No! My favorite! You have a Nerf gun? Oh no, you need to do it? Maybe. Enough Nerf bullets would eventually kill you. Did you guys watch that one video like 10 years ago or so? It was like Death by Spoon. And it's just a guy suffering through life with some like supernatural ghost man smacking him with a spoon ever so lightly for his entire life. This is so sad. Mei-Ling summoned the people. Mei-Ling people. I'm so serial murdered with a spoon. Yeah, the almost 20-year-old video series. What? 20 years old? We get that as an emote. What? Mailing people? All right, hang on. Let me write it down. Let me mark it in my document. People mailing. Sure, sure. What would it look like? Is it a screenshot from the game, or is it something I am drawing? Should be like people happy. We have to look at Mei-Ling and draw her happy in Trail style. Emote ideas. People Mei-Ling. You can try photoshopping it if you have the time. Photoshop Mei-Ling to be happy. Call it people Mei-Ling. That'd be perfect. It'd be beautiful. I don't really have like a happy emote. I just have a heart. I have Blab, which I don't like. Squimsh is alright. Frosty Tap is okay. Pet is the best one. The Frosty Heart is happy-ish. You have surprised and heart. Yeah. Does all of that sound correct? Yes, that's right. He was shot in the back? And that one that you just did, Sins, with the angry face is the first and only emote I've drawn with my new outfit that I'm gonna be getting sometime soon. Dang, what the heck? New? What do you mean new? Why do you put that in quotation marks? I'm getting a new model in like a month. Starting to think it's a conspiracy? Yeah, I've been talking about this new model for like half a year. Half a year. You might be beginning to think that it's not real, but I assure you it's coming. You must trust in the streamer. Longer. You want me to edge this even longer? Oh no, it's happened longer than half a year? Nothing much changed ever? It's a change, but it's like an upgrade. Now, let us reconstruct the scene of the crime at the time his body was found. To begin, there were signs of a fierce struggle throughout the area. However, the only physical evidence left behind was Guy's body itself. The new outfit is so 2023. Oh god, now I feel... Now I can't even... I have to contact my 3D modeler. I gotta make him cancel. We're outdated already. Remember talking about, like, February? Yeah. Well, I remember in February, I was drawing it myself, getting the concept down, and then in January-ish, February, I was getting the concept down, and then around that time, I sent off my concept to artists to draw it for me, and then in March, April, finally I had, the art was finished, the you know, the front, side, back, and other side. And then, so the art was finally done in, like, April, May. And then OPA was busy for a while, and OPA just started my model 3 days ago. I was hanging out with him. What's up? I was hanging out with him in a Discord call while he started it 3 days ago at like 3 a.m. Ba ba da ba 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 dum bum bum. Ba da ba 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 da. Na 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 na. Remember this? Doing a super chill art stream while you were setting up for an MLK Day event. That was the day you learned what your mic was. Ah, my AT4040. AT4040. I don't know why I did that to demonstrate it, but that's what it is. Let's see. Not only was his favorite pair of tonfas absent from the locus delecti? Bro, you can't be using the immediate area? Is that what that means? Like, the scene? What is locus delecti? The place where a crime was committed, the crime scene. I was right. I was right in my assumption. I figured it out. Don't you know all your Latin? No, I don't know Latin. The same MLK Day event you also just did yesterday. Holy crap, it's been a whole year! But the CPD badge that he so proudly wore on his chest was missing as well. Yes, Don Marconi had it. I've come to understand that this badge was recently recovered. Been subbed for 14 months. That's a long time. I appreciate it. What was I playing back then? Third? SC? No, it was third. I was finishing up third. And then I actually finished up third when I came back. You joined during Sky 2? Okay. I think I started third in maybe December or January. Is it true that it was taken by a member of the organized crime syndicate known as Ravash? They were in possession of it. How they got it is unknown. Maybe they were involved in the death of him. Not sure yet. Yes, we found it in Marconi's office, and he later confirmed it. The mafioso in question even confessed it to lifting the badge off of his body after the cult incident was resolved. Oh, that's right, he did admit it. But that could have just been taunting. Let's see. Signs of a fierce struggle. Only Guy's body remains. as physical evidence. Inevitable struggle. Isn't that a song for a trail? Isn't it a trail song? Glad you're, lucky you joined as I started as your love to watch your older videos. That was VOD someday. Yeah. I know I've said it many times, but I need to upload them to YouTube to like a random VODs channel. And unfortunately, you're gonna miss like the middle section of FC. Because I don't have those VODs. Remember being around for chapter 3. It's in a 02, right? Maybe? Being around for chapter 3. It was the time the Kappas stole back their airship with Joshua. That is the earliest story moment you remember. Yeah, that was so long ago now. I'm a Trails fanatic through and through now. We didn't oopsie a spoiler, music spoiler? I mean, the name doesn't tell me anything, and knowing the name of a song doesn't really change much. The only time that a song, like, could have spoiled me was something to do with the name of the song when you went to the primal ground underneath the church in Gransel. It was something about, like, a motionless stone or something. I mean, inevitable struggle means there's gonna be a boss fight, right? That doesn't really tell me anything. So you're good. The time you trolled me into thinking I wasn't gonna play Joshua, I remember that. I freaked out when I did play Joshua. Tonfa's missing. CPD badge missing. Later found with Don Marconi. Who claimed to have taken it off Guy's body. What a boss fight in a JRPG, never? How could you possibly assume such a thing? There's one song named for Azure that's a major spoiler in and of itself and thing with people know not to mention it. Good, good, good. I'm being sunlocked? Yeah, I am. I gotta stop looking at chat. Alright, chat, you don't exist. I see. However, that was, as you said, after the fact. As far as eyewitnesses go, there were none. Yep. I underlined claimed. He claimed to... Is your whole life a lie? Yeah. What if you aren't chat? What if you're just... What if you're just like Box Bros or something? Chat, what would be a cool name? I think I really want to figure out what would be a cool name. Like all these VTubers have cool names for their communities. Like Patters would be cool, Box Bros. Because of I'm gonna be a Box Fox. Bots used to train a new AI chatter. Yeah, you're all just fodder for feeding the AI. Yo, what is up, Box Bros? At the time, construction work had been suspended and no staff were present at the site. Why? The time of day and environmental factors were also unfavorable. It was the break of dawn. In the midst of a blustery thunderstorm. Because of that, there was no reason for anyone to approach the scene, much less witness the actual murder. Dave, we're reminding Lloyd about his dead brother. Wait, we gotta do Mr. Beast style YouTube video about this. Have an icon they use as a symbol they call an Oshi or something? I don't know. I think Oshi is just someone you look up to, right? I don't know. Like, if you call someone your Oshi, they're like the person that you look up to, I think. I played every Trails game in one sitting. I don't think... Maybe if I learned how to speedrun it and use glitches. Oshi mark or something? You think you've heard that somewhere? Yeah, I've heard that somewhere, but I really don't know what it is. Something to do with, like, who you look up to. Because of that, there was no reason for anyone to approach the scene, much less witness the actual murder. To make matters worse, Guy never informed anyone of where he was heading prior to the incident. Why? just a snowflake? Yeah, I don't know that we want to be a snowflake, though. It's on the virtual YouTuber wiki? Alright, explain it to us. And that is where my trail goes called Trail! What you just heard is the entirety of what I've managed to gather these past 3 years. Shy Lilies is a dolphin. That is, unless you have anything to add, Lloyd. Construction work had been suspended. No eyewitnesses. Midst of a blustery thunderstorm. It was the break of dawn in the midst of a blustery thunderstorm. Okay. Guy told no one. Is that unusual for Guy? I wonder. It's Twitter stuff? Yeah, the Oshi mark is Twitter stuff. I was wondering what I would call my community, because I know different VTubers have names for their communities. Fillion calls their community Snackers because she eats fruit snacks. Girl DM calls their community the Hype Squad. Trails Walkers. I can't think of other names, but I know of other names. Oh well. And all the corporate VTubers definitely have names for their community. Box Bros isn't bad for now. Yeah, maybe. It's not bad. I mean, you all throw box cats at me, so, you know. Oodles, just call you Oodles. I got Oodles of viewers. I mean, that'd be funny, right? What's up, Oodles? I just say that every time I start stream, I say, what's up, Oodles? You guys don't know if I'm talking to you or my cat, because you never know when Oodles is actually present. That's gonna be so stupid. Guy... Hold. Wow, I've been sunlocked. Holy crap. Meow. Are you cats now, chat? Are you converting into cats? Thought of another one, but are we too weird? Is it NSFW? I told no one. Not really? Well, say what it is, and we will veto it if it's too weird. I told no one. Where he was going. Where he was. Thought if ear rubbers are just rubbers. You don't want to be called rubber. because rubber is just a is just a way that I don't hear it much in the US, but I've heard it called it, especially in the UK. It's just another way to call a condom, right? No, I don't think so. We covered everything I knew, too. You've needed to use one? Congratulations, Jen. I'm proud of you. Was that a cord moment there? Yeah, I don't think rubbers is a very good one. I think Box Bros is alright for now. No? Congratulations, Jen. I'm proud of you. You've hit that before. That was a cord? Oh, that was a cord. Okay, you've not hit that. And that's fine. Mr. Nielsen's penchant for gathering information never ceases to amaze. Yes, though in this case, it would seem Guy was not just a source to him, but a dear friend as well. That may explain why he has such a vested interest in a cold case like this. In a cold steel case. Very well. Why don't we move on to the case review then? If we're to unravel this mystery, we must first carefully consider our potential culprits. The obvious place to start would be to go over the most likely suspects, namely Ravash and the DG cult. Do you believe that either of them might be the perpetrator, Lloyd? So, Guy was on the bad list for both the cult and the mafia. The cult because he was involved in taking out their lodges, and then they couldn't make money by selling children. And then it was Don Marconi lifted the thing off of his what was I saying? Lifted what's his name's badge off of the thing, but what I think, he was shot in the back, which means he trusted who he was with, and therefore it can't be the mafia and it can't be the cult. It was Arius McLean! I'm gonna kill you, Arius McLean! There I go. What do you mean? Don't confirm. Listen. Stop backseating. I will destroy you. What do we do when there is 3 choices again? I can't believe that's gonna get brought up forever. I'm gonna get bullied forever. About the 3 choices thing. Yes, there's a third option, Frost. No, it couldn't have been either of them. As far as the mafia goes, Marconi denied that he and his men were responsible. Of course, his word only means so much on its own. But Joachim told us that, although he arranged for Ravash to kill my brother, they failed. I do not remember this. Good thing Lloyd does. Garcia Rossi admitted it to him when Marconi tried to take credit. There's also no evidence that any of their subordinates went behind their backs to carry out a hit. I wonder what happened to Garcia Rossi. You guys remember? Did he die? I feel like Garcia Rossi would be a cool character to come back. I know Ravash and Co are wiped out, but they're not all dead, right? Maybe Don Marconi is. He died in Cold Steel 1. Oh, what a shame. Just like every other character. Is in jail? Oh, he's in jail. Oliver Voss is in jail. There's also no evidence that any of their subordinates went behind their backs to carry out a hit. Have to find that? You have to find that and clip it. It's pretty good. Not only that, but Guy was also already investigating both the Mafia and Joachim. His defenses were up. He would have never put himself in a position where either of them could make an attempt on his life. I just can't fathom that being the case. Gotta agree. Chances are slim. Everything we've come to learn about the dude says he wasn't just ballsy. He was a dang good detective, too.
That he was. I could never believe for a second that he died fighting the Mafia or the cult.
I feel just the same way myself. The elements of the case would appear to point elsewhere. The theory may have held water prior to the cult incident, but at this point we can safely rule out both Ravash and the cult. So let's move down the list. Could he have been assassinated on behalf of one of the two major powers? Huh. No, probably not. It was probably Dieter Croy that had Arios do it. By a Diet member from the Imperial or Republican faction, say. Or one of the government officials they align with, or perhaps a foreign intelligence officer. Do you think it's possible that Guy's killer might fit into any of these categories? Sorry, I'm clicking my pen. I'm a pen clicker. You can get mad at me about it. It's highly likely. No. It's not very likely. Yes. It's impossible? I don't think so. I think it's not very likely. It's not impossible because we're not certain. We're not for sure. No, I think that's pretty unlikely. It's true there have always been corrupt officials within Crossbell with ties to the two major powers. And it's also true that my brother was quick to push against the injustices they committed. Plus, we can now say for certain that spies from both countries were making frequent visits to Crossbell around that time. But as much as I believed in my brother, he was in no real position to touch them. They couldn't have viewed him as a serious threat.
Unfortunately, you're probably right. As much as I hate to admit it, either nation could apply tremendous pressure on the CPD through the state government if they really wanted to. Especially under the old administration when Guy was alive. It would have been far too easy.
Yeah, it just doesn't fit. Why go to the effort of luring out and killing one? One single detective on bureaucratic red tape is effective enough as it is. A high-risk, low-reward maneuver like that just wouldn't have been worth it. No matter how much of a thorn in their side he was. Did I get it right? Impossible was not the right answer. It was just not very likely. Because it's possible. Just not very likely. Yep, okay. Let's say, and I'm just talking hypotheticals here, that Lloyd's bro was in contact with one of those guys. He still wouldn't walk into an obvious trap. It's the same deal as the Mafia.
I concur.
Impressively deduced. I have nothing more to say on the subject. With that, let's move on to our final possibilities. Out of a sizable pool of potential suspects, you've eliminated every one of them so far. Tell me then, who else do you suppose could fit the profile of Guy's killer? Wait. 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 Arios was with the CPD at the time. But he's not with the CPD anymore. So I don't know if I should pick someone from the CPD because at the time he was with the CPD, or if now he would have just been considered a personal acquaintance. Guy was killed 3 years ago? Oh wait, Arios was already a bracer at that time. Arios stopped being a bracer, what? Didn't Arios leave 5 years ago? Yeah, so a personal acquaintance. So maybe Arios is part of Ouroboros though, you know? What if Dieter Croy is like secretly one of the Anquis, you know? Ba 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 ba. I want to say a personal acquaintance, that Arios is a personal acquaintance. Arios could also be like an agent of Ouroboros. Like could actually be. You've heard worse theories? Oh, yeah. How many choices is there? It's too late. I already chose it. You can't pull that one on me when I've already made the choice. Like, I was still wary of them, no doubt, but it had to have been someone he knew well. That's the only answer that fits. Huh? You serious? And what brings you to that conclusion? Well, first of all, Guy never revealed to anyone where he was going beforehand. That leads me to believe that he was confident in his ability to handle the situation alone. The only reason he would feel that way is if he were meeting someone he knew personally. That's true. Whether Guy was asked to go there or whether the meeting was his idea is impossible to say. But consider where they met. An empty construction site. Clearly, whatever they planned to discuss was important. They didn't want anybody to hear what they were talking about. It's possible the conversation went sideways, that it broke down to the point of no return. Maybe that's why the killer took his life. And what conversation would that be? Honestly, I don't have the slightest clue. But whatever it was, it cost him his life. And that means it was grave enough to silence him over. I don't use the word lightly, but it might have been linked to a deep conspiracy of some kind. Conspiracy?
A conspiracy?
When we began this review, you said that unpacking the bigger picture could shed new light on the case. At that moment, I felt like something clicked, way in the back of my mind. Did you now? I can't get past the idea that my brother was closing in on some kind of secret plot. A plot concocted by somebody connected to the DG cult, the Mafia, the Empire, and the Republic, yet also separate from them. Dieter Croy! Dieter Croy! Dieter Croy! Whoever it was, they couldn't allow Guy to interfere. And chances are, that conspiracy is still alive and well to this day. Doesn't that sound like the most logical explanation?
Connected, yet also separate. And you say this conspiracy is still ongoing?
It's hard to draw any other conclusion. The killer is still at large, after all. Tutor Justice Man, he could never... Oh, you're right. He's a good guy. He's just making us a military state to protect us. That fact alone is enough to tell me that whatever they killed Guy over is a long ways from settled. You don't think Teeter, aka Jen, could do that? Jen, yeah, you couldn't possibly kill Guy. He's just such a guy. And then a guy.
Mr. Nielsen? Sorry, was that too far-fetched?
Hang on, I gotta write some notes. His death was likely due to a conspiracy whose mastermind is still at large. Guy was killed by someone he knew and trusted. Whoever pulled the strings has a hands-off connection. Tangential? Tangential. Nah, hands off. You do know a Cecile, though? She is nice, huh? A connection to DG Mafia and major powers. Mm-hmm. Good notes, Frost. Good notes. Did your best for now? Oh, did you? Oh my god! I love it! Oh, it's adorable! It's people, it's mailing people, chat. Hang on. Here, let me show you. Just gotta get it over here and ready. Look, chat, it's mailing people to interrupt us. Look at that. Look at her. That's a perfect... That's a perfect... We gotta get mailing facing forward with this face. You're witnessing mailing said peepo, and therefore mailing must be peepo happy. Mailing said peepo last stream. Let me see if I screenshotted it. Did I screenshot it? I did. I screenshotted it here. Take a look. Right here. She says, Boy asked me to help him today. He made 3 of these spinny toys too. I hope people buy them. People! And so we're making a people emote. No, not at all. I think your reasoning is perfectly sound. Let me ask you this, Lloyd. As we were reviewing this case, did any particular suspect come to mind? One could, in theory, have called Guy out to that construction site and murdered him 3 years ago. Oh, you know when there's a good shot of Mei Ling is when she's sitting at the Business Owners Association tent during the trade conference. Or is it the anniversary festival? One of the two. And you can walk, maybe you can get a close shot of her by walking into the park and moving towards the tent. Okay, so one who could, in theory, have called that guy out to that construction site and murdered him 3 years ago. No, unfortunately not. What do you mean, Lloyd? I know. To his credit, the guy was popular. Even if we narrow it down to those he knew personally, that's still a lot of people. There are also 2 other key details. His back was turned when it happened, and his tonfas removed from the scene afterward. That means his tonfas are still somewhere to be found, unless they were scrapped. I suspect that both of those facts are vital to figuring out what really happened that day. Maybe the tonfas are buried somewhere around Orcus Tower. He knows Cecile pretty well. Uh-oh. Then again, if that evidence alone was enough to identify the killer, the First Division would have solved this case 3 years ago. That's a fair assessment. How would his tonfas be removed? They had hidden cameras on them that saw everything. Why would they have to be removed? Because there was a struggle in the area and Guy was fighting back, and likely there was you know, blood samples or, you know, evidence that would have pointed to who the killer was. Unfortunately, not every clue has been revealed, and so the culprit cannot yet be identified. Yeah, why were the tonfas removed? That's a good question. I'm gonna star that in my notes. Ha 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 ha. However, I do think one thing has made itself very clear. The only person who can uncover those final missing pieces and solve this puzzle is you, Lloyd.
Mr. Nielsen.
You won't give more hints other than they said why they were? They said why they were taken? What do you mean? In this conversation, they said why the tonfas were taken? They haven't said anything? Okay. That's the point? Oh. They made an assumption. Oh. Right, and I intend to do just that. Glad to hear it. It's strange. I suddenly feel as though I've made good on my promise to share intel with Guy 3 years ago. I owe you all my deepest gratitude for indulging me in this review session. Not at all. If anything, we should be the ones thanking you for this. You're too kind. Now, if you'll excuse me, I greatly anticipate hearing about your future exploits, SSS. Later, Nielsen! He stun-locked me from talking to Lecter for an hour and a half.
I get the sense that Mr. Nielsen was hoping to help us more than the other way around.
You might be onto something, Tio. Keeping his promise to my brother may have been his real goal. I'm glad we took the time to speak with him.
I can't help but agree.
You said it. Now come on, let's get cracking. All that hashing out's got me fired up. Yeah, next stop, the Don's room in the older Vosh building. Literally next door. Which means I'm gonna go also literally next door and head to the SSS building to turn in this quest. It's time to see what information we can drag out of Lecter. Yay! Money! 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 DP! 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 Give! Money! Yay! Yay! No! I couldn't rank up. This is the worst timeline. To make me feel better, I have to beat Yona. Right. Okay. Alright. Yellow. Oh, huge! Huge! Keep it coming! Keep it coming! Pog. Oh, massive! This is it! This is it! Alright, wait. I want 600. 600 would be good. I'm just gonna attack now. I don't want to risk it. Aw, he defended. Alright, just had to get my quick gaming session. Tio was getting antsy. She hadn't gamed in a while. You must understand. Waiting for me to lose so you could clip? Oh, because I was like, oh, I'm just gonna wait for 600, and then my overly confident play ruins me. That could have happened, but it didn't. You see, it didn't happen because I knew I was gonna win. I'm just that good. There's no one posted here anymore.
I imagine the department had the foresight to lock up the building before they left.
In other words, our favorite fly on the wall probably picked the lock when he got here.
Never mind that. We should head inside.
By not heading inside and looking for Nielsen over at the CNS in the library. Where's Novas? Is Novas not a Crossbell native? Is that why he's not here? Where is he? Where is he? Where's my little research boy? Where he be? Why is he non-existent? Why Oyabowon? Nielsen! Nielsen! He died! That's not something to laugh about. He actually could have died. Are so many people dead? It's true. It's the worst timeline. Where is Nielsen? 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 Nielsen! Show yourself! Hang on, I need a coffee. I'm gonna take a quick break before we do this. So there's gonna be a cutscene. We're gonna be in here for a while. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go potty, get more coffee. We'll be good. Hello. It is me, the one who streams Trails. Thank you for the ear rubs. I mean the head rubs. It is now Trails time. Are you ready to meet Lecter? Let me hear it. Are you ready? I don't want to do that. That's stupid. Lorix! Hey! What's up? We meet again? I feel like we've met many times. Sky Third! Sky Third. What chapter you on? What chapter you on right now? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for bringing yourself and your community over. Come here. You need some head pats. Start chapter 5. You're getting up there. Yeah. After La Locla. La Locla. La Locla. La Locla. Where is that? Gransel? It's an inn, right? Wait, La Locla Inn. It's an inn? Is it a tavern? Wait, is that in Boza? The beginning? Start of the second game. Oh! The start of the second game is the Bracer training area in Le Mans. In Lemon State. How could you? How dare you tell me that? But it does evoke the response, and it brings back the memory of where it is. Thank you, Jen, for saying the window. I am now perpetually angry for the rest of all time. Here's some head pets. Do do do. Do do do. Da 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 da. Ba-na-na-na. Did some more progress with the model. I'd love to see it. Take care of yourself too. If you need to dip out, totally understandable. Keep out. No! The tape, it prevents me from proceeding. No! Where the key was. I needed to put in the title of a book and who wrote it. And the only reason I knew it was because I had remembered some obscure thing. After most procrastination and suffering, hey, it's totally fine. Procrastination is just fine. Let me take a look at this. Got the eye working. Got both eyes working. Extra pog. Hot dog. Oh god, I haven't opened up Twitter in a while. Had to remember the title and author of the book for the White Witch. That's right. And I think I remembered it really easily. Because I pay attention to those things. Alright, Mr. Lecter Arundel, Captain of the Imperial Intelligence Division Army Empire. Ah, already open down to his office. Is it?
He should be further ahead.
Watch your head. Watch your step. Watch your step. It's time to find out what this is all about. Hey, if you guys want to start preparing, if you guys know any fun ROM hacks that you know for Mario 64 that you've maybe watched other streamers or content creators or maybe yourself has played, you could create like a list and give it to me for stuff I can play after I play Mario 64 proper. If you guys have any fun ROM hacks you know of. Let's go. This was voiced? Oh, I like the way you said that, Lloyd. The Song of Horror is still playing. Oh, you mean you want me to finish Song of Horror, the horror game? We have one final chapter in Song of Horror, right? The song is still playing until I finish it. We have 3 more chapters. It's... that many chapters to the game? Holy moly. Bam, bam. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba ba da ba na na na. Meant as a joke? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to play Song of Horror. It was fun, but I don't know that I want to finish it. I could pull it out as a, hey, today we're playing a horror game because I feel like it kind of thing. Alright, Lecter. I think the first playthrough in the mansion was fun. The second playthrough was decent, but it felt like it was really easy. And it's okay that it was easy, but it also... I was, like, only ever pursued by a monster, what, twice? And one of the times was forced because that was part of the ending of the chapter. There was never any real threat. I just had to do puzzles. Gets much harder, but you'll see if we get back at this some point, maybe. Remember when we played other games? Remember when we played any other game than Trails? I remember that used to happen. But don't worry, we're gonna be playing Mario 64 a bunch soon. I'm gonna play Mario 64. We're gonna get used to that. We're gonna figure out how the game works. It'll be my first full playthrough, like my actual first full playthrough of Mario 64. What's Yakuza? Yeah, what's Yakuza? Man. Right when we got to Majima. I don't know, I just don't feel like it. We have to be careful about what we do and say around him. It's best that we be prepared before going in. Once you proceed into the room, you will not be able to buy items, adjust equipment, or change your ornaments for some time. Really? We can't adjust our equipment? See if I want to play something else after today. What? What do you mean? Be aware that any outstanding support requests will expire as well. Take care of business first. I need to buy some items. Think about taking a break between this and Cold Steel. If I do, I'm gonna play I'm gonna play Nayuta. So just another Trails game. The thing is, I don't have Trails Burnout. So, I don't know if I want to... If I want to take a break between Azure and Cold Steel. I don't feel burned out, so... But chat's definitely burned out, you know? You guys are probably burned out. Watching it, that is. The same thing every single day. I'm having fun. But Mario would be some good variety. I know you guys want other stuff, but I want Mario. You've been playing CS4 for most of the past 2 years? Oh, yeah, just over and over? Okay, maybe CS1 wouldn't be that bad. Maybe you guys can't get burned out of Trails. There's always lore to be gotten. Okay, so I've bought that, I did that, I need to buy a bunch of ingredients. Worried about me? No, don't worry about me. I love trails. I'm having a blast. And I don't know how I could ever burn out from this game. The only problem is when I do this, I wear out my voice. And I wish I could stream longer. But I wear out my voice after 4 hours, and I can't voice anything anymore. It sucks. Why do I have to be chained to this mortal vessel that is weak to the voiced speak? Not burn up trails you can never be? Fantastic. It's not Cold Steel yet. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna, oh, that's right. People die in Cold Steel, which means I'm gonna die in Cold Steel. I'm gonna burn out in Cold Steel. Take that, CS fans. AI influencer frost. CS will be much easier with my voice. Yes, there will be references for how characters sound in English, and there will also be English voices. Which is going to be exciting. You know what? I'll just max this out. Let's just max out everyone. You canonically die in Cold Steel 1, dying in the arms of your waifu. Keep dreaming. Jen hops in his motorboat and rides off into the sunset. All right, let's go exchange money. I can't go to Orcus Tower. How could you take this away from me, Arios McLean? Arios McLean, you will die to me. Alright. Let's do like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1. Alright, this is some money. Just need some money just in case there's something to buy later. I really want to level Aegis. I really want to level Aegis! How do you currently feel about Arios? I feel like he's gonna die to me. I'm going to wrangle him dry of his blood. Force is cool and all, but I wanna... Wait. Hold on to that feeling. Why? Don't do that. That feels... Don't do that. Don't confirm anything. Aegis. Aegis. Confirm what? I don't know. Just don't make me feel worse about it. I'm scared now. You made me even more scared. Aegis. Oh. Aegis. 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 I want it. But chat told me force. Chat told me force, but I want Aegis. I did it. I switched to Aegis. It's over. He has a reflex and adamantine guard back again. This feels good. Alright, let's go in. Oh wait, I should probably heal up because I just switched items. I don't know if it changed any of Lloyd's stats. Like HP and MP. Hey, where's Noel? Shut up. Don't rub it in. I hate you. Jen, time up Popper Boy for 20 milliseconds. While I drink my coffee. Oh, 20 seconds. Wow, that's like, that's many times what I asked for. That's crazy. Popperboy people said, oh god, what have I done? Mods abuse. I think it was more I abused my mod by making it by forcing him to do this to Popperboy. Jen had no choice in the matter. At least don't delete your comment history. Oh. That's right, it does delete it. Why did... Well, for next time, we won't time out as a joke. It deleted your comment history. That's a shame. The shot heard around the world. I made a mistake and I was shot for it. The spark of the revolution. Mod chat revolt? Is chat revolting? Do not form a union. Behind this door is Lecter Arundel, captain of the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division. We have to be careful about what we do and say around him. It's best that we be prepared before going in. You already formed a union? Oh, that's right! There are mandated ear rubs. Yeah, head pats. Once you proceed into the room, you will not be able to buy items, adjust equipment, or change your orbits for some time. Be aware that any outstanding support requests will expire as well. Take care of business first. I have some important business. Hang on. Pizza. Pizza time. Pizza time! Piping hot cheese pizza. Give me some of that quattro cheese pizza. I can only make 9? What? Why? Prickly seeds! Oh, I don't have them. I don't have enough prickly seeds. Have you said that whenever you read the green text, you kind of sound like the BG3 narrator lady? You have not told me that, but do I? Thank you. That's a compliment. I appreciate it. I love the Baldur's Gate 3 narrator lady. She has a very sexy voice. Quattro is foreign in Italian. Isn't it also foreign in Spanish? The Baldur's Gate 3 narrator lady is your true waifu. She's the best romanceable character in Baldur's Gate 3. It's the Wisconsin pizza with 4 cheeses. That's right. There it is, baby. Let's go. She's always there for you, there to speak into your ear and get a little vocal fry. Just a little vocal fry. Alright, continuing. Open the door and enter. Hooray! Bro, he's so laid back. Yo, he's got the... Look at his glasses. He's got the 3D vision. You wish she was the narrator in Divinity Original Sin 2? Now, we got a British guy, right? In his vacation gear. He's still in his vacation gear. It's like he's here to watch the chaos unfold, and he's just here to enjoy it. Yeah, don't spoil yourself. This is massive spoilers. This is like the spoiler stream you do not want to see if you haven't played this game yet. Later, Lorix. Thank you for the raid. Still stuck in Act 2 in Baldur's Gate 3, so any spoilers you can avoid, it's appreciated. Sure, I'll be careful. And then narrator lady reached out of the screen and pulled me into the game with her. Might as well put that in the title. A good idea. I'll put that in the stream title. Massive. That's actually smart.
Warning! Warning! Massive Azure spoilers! Watch at your own transgression. Oh, I would have accepted you to do it, but I didn't see your message. I would have let you do it, Jen, but I didn't see it in time. Sup, guys? Working hard or hardly working? Good to see you have the decency to show up without inviting the defense force. Don't take that as a sign that we won't drag you out of here in handcuffs. I am the defense force. I'm hardly laughing, it's true. What is this song? Wait, let me listen. Is this a leitmotif we've heard before in Zero and Azure? I feel like there was a slightly more... Like, there's a fuller version of this. Ooh. 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 The song makes me shivers. Yeah, tell me the name. I missed it in the upper left. I forgot what it said. Once I played Grand Blue Fantasy Relink with you. I don't know what that is. Is that a fighting game? Or is it, did they make a JRPG out of Grand Blue? I know there's a Grand Blue Fantasy fighting game. I know there's the phone app. It's the new Monster Hunter Grand Blue game. Monster Hunter Grand Blue? Sorry, I can't get to unlocked. This is an important part of the game. Strange feel. It does give me a strange feel. Gives me that bad touch. Grand Blue was always a JRPG? Was it? Probably. The only Grand Blue I know about is the phone app that you have to, like, make a Japanese Google account for and then also download a specific APK from... It's weird trying to get it to work. It's officially... Like, it has an official English translation, but... Okay, here we go. Don't take that as a sign that we won't drag you out of here in handcuffs. We know you had something to do with the Red Constellation's actions. There's no use pretending otherwise. Wow, we are really going whole hog on Lecter. Just slow down, Ellie. Slow down. The anime that released a few years ago was alright. But I only watched a couple episodes and I got bored. It was just meh. I think the universe of Grand Blue Fantasy I like more. Like, there was like a Yuri, OVA sort of, like, 12 episode thing. Like, short 4 or 5 minute episodes. It was cute. Enough with the song and dance. How about you tell us what you're doing here in Crossbell? To unlock myself, I did. Better yet, where the heck my uncle and the rest of the Red Constellation are? You would know. The Imperial government is their contractor, and you are the point of contract, are you not? My god, we came in guns blazing. Alright, settle down, kiddos. One question at a time. First off, I took the early train from the Empire here just this morning. Old man Gileath's orders, if that wasn't obvious to you. The Blood and Iron Chancellor. For what purpose? Well, before I get into all that, there's a little nugget of info I think you guys would rather know first. You don't understand, chat. That just gave me... My stomach sunk. My stomach sunk. I felt such dread just now.
Oh! The Imperial Army is planning to invade Crossbell this afternoon. Huh! What?
We're not falling for that.
Tio. Tio. Oh, okay, I get it. Tio is saying, you must be joking. Something, she's saying something along the lines of, stop joking around, but they localize it as, we're not falling for that. Am I right? I can't, does anyone know? Right? Yeah. Actually, I wouldn't doubt it. The way things are heading, he just might be telling the truth for once. Are they going straight through the Belgard Gate? Yep, there's an armored division ready to go at Corellia Fortress. It's just one, sure, but I think you know how it'll go. And then they point the 800mm railway cannons at us, and then they shell us. They don't need to see Crossbell to shell us. Begin shelling. They've got the Empire's latest tanks, with all the bells and whistles. Crossbell's armored cars are going to get kicked around like tin cans. We have to report this immediately to the Guardian. I mean, the Defense Force. No point. It's not like they don't already know. We sent an official notice to the state government about this a while ago. An official declaration of... oh, invasion? I guess Dieter Croy kind of declared war in a way. So they're just informing us that they are accepting the war. Gileath Osborne says, like, rubs his hands together, says, that's a spicy meatball. Don't mind if I take a bite of it. Huh? But good old Dieter decided to keep our assets hostage at the IVC anyway. Anyone crowned himself Prez. Crowned. Very important word there. Crowned. It's like, how stupid can you be? They couldn't possibly stop an invasion from the Imperial Army. That's what you think. That... I don't think it. I mean, we probably have something up our sleeve, right? Dieter Croy, right? Or can they? That's why I'm here in Crossbell. Hey, any of you seeing Dieter's game here? What good is appointing Arios as Commander-in-Chief of the Defense Force going to do against those guys? We have Invasion Tank, Lloyd. Their tanks can't stop that. Yeah, our tank is better than theirs. I'm not sure. Arios is the strongest swordsman we know, but he's still just one man. Even he couldn't match up to a tank. Could it be that they have some kind of trump card up their sleeve?
Perhaps they reached some sort of compromise with the Republic to keep the Imperial Army in check.
So... I just got, like, emotional. I'm getting emotional thinking about how mad I'm gonna be at Dieter Croy. If he's connected to the DG cult in some way, that means he's gonna use Kia. And I will not stand for that. Kia's made her decision. She looked at the nothing that is Orcus Tower and recognized something in it. Stay calm? Of course you say stay calm. But how do you expect me to stay calm? I want to let my emotions flow when I play this game. I wanna freak out if I feel like freaking out. I want everything to be raw. I don't wanna hold anything back. You guys will know how I'm feeling. How about freaking out just a bit? Okay. It's every word I want to. Yeah. Stupid butts. We're here to clip it. Yeah. Today would be a perfect day to have full body and VR. So I could, like, stand up and, like, absolutely freak out, lay on my bed, throw a tantrum. Do it? I don't have my full body stuff yet. Unfortunately.
Perhaps they reached some sort of compromise with the Republic to keep the Imperial Army in check.
I don't know about that.
The Force? I don't know how to use the Defense Force. They're their own entity. If that were the case, the President wouldn't have been so critical of them in his address. He must be planning to confront Calvard as well.
Ah, okay. This is Kilika. This is Kilika. Right? If Lecter's here, Kilika must also be here. And if it's not, I'll figure out who it is.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, it's Kilika. Okay. Hi. Huh?
You're...
Is there fan shipping between Kilika and Lecter? Do any Trails fans ship them? They feel shippable. In a way. No? Why not? I'm sure there's a reason, like, in the future. But from what I've seen up to this point, it feels like they're like Romeo and Juliet, kind of like opposing forces, but they can't help but hang out. Kilika Zin? Oh, I guess. Kilika?
A pleasure to see you again, SSS.
Lecter and Lucy? Oh, Lecter and Lucy would be good. I remember that. That was a good time. She must have gone back to Romaferia.
And to you as well, Captain Arundel. I do apologize for my tardiness.
Don't sweat it. We were just getting started. So, how are things going on your guys' end?
Smoothly, more or less. As of now, an armored aviation.
Aviation! They're invading by air!
Division has been deployed to the outskirts of Altair.
Diddling. Teal, where you looking? Teal's dead-eyed staring at the camera. Bro, she's staring at me! Teal, please. Stop.
Huh?
That's Falcom's way of telling us we have to listen closely now. Bro, her eyes are following me. I hate it.
The Republican Army is on the move too.
Armored Aviation Division. You mean they're ready to attack from both the sky and the ground?
Correct. It's a unit equipped with the latest high-mobility tank models, as well as military airships. They are by far the most maneuverable division within the Republican Army.
You've got to be kidding me.
That makes this a pincer attack from both major powers. Between a rock and a hard place, to say the least. Doesn't take a political pundit to understand what brought about this situation. Even so, Dieter Croy refused to compromise, opting instead for drastic action. What he intends by it, however, is just about anyone's guess.
There's one more piece to this little puzzle we've got going. So here, I'll go ahead and answer that second question you had.
Second question?
You mean about where the red constellation is? Yeah, it's a pretty simple answer. You ready? I don't know. No one does. Not even the Imperial government has any clue. They're just gone. Like that. Lickety split, they split.
That can't be.
I wonder. Could it be that Dieter Crow is hiding them? Uh-oh. They're just hanging out in the abandoned mines, probably.
Why spend so much time building up a response just to admit you never had one?
No, that is a really, really good response. It means that we can confirm that it wasn't the Empire who sent them in. Or likely wasn't the Empire. So what? You're telling us that you had them tear Crossbill inside out and just let him off the leash after?
Nope.
Actually, hold on just a second. We know the Red Constellation had a contract with the Imperial government at the time of the trade conference. They were hired to kill the terrorists who were targeting the Chancellor's life. Isn't that right? Bingo! Guess you must have heard it straight from the military monster's mouth. Then, this is just a hunch, but could it be that the Imperial government's contract with them ended the moment the terrorists were out of the picture?
What? That would mean...
I don't like where this is going. Not gonna lie, Lloyd, that detective nose of yours would be pretty useful in my line of work. If only you were a bit rough around the edges. Then, was I right? Yeah, nail on the head. The Imperial government hasn't had any contact with the Red Constellation since the trade conference. I thought it was pretty weird they didn't pack up and leave Crossbill as soon as the contract was over. Even I was shocked they decided to paint the town red the way they did.
No way.
Then why would Uncle Sigmund and the others pull something like that? Because they were hired by Dieter Croy. And also, the Phantasmal Blaze is about to happen. Crossbill will be covered in the Phantasma very soon. That is the weird solution that Dieter and Ouroboros... I mean, Ouroboros has plans, but Dieter has... What did Justice Man ever do to me? He put his faith in me. And I took that personally. I reference Phantasma so often, like I have an idea on what it is. The Phantasma is higher element stuff. And higher element stuff, like the Phantasma's leaking into our world when the bells are turned on. The Phantasmal Blaze? Well, think about it. Phantasmal Blaze. A blaze is a fire, a really raging fire. A blaze can blaze all across the state. The Phantasmal Blaze is just, instead of fire, it's phantasm. Or for the Phantasma. So, higher elemental blaze. All across Crossbill. Phantasma was where we were at Sky Third, not related? Oh, sure, okay. Yeah, alright. I'll believe you. Not.
Could they have signed a new contract? With the society, perhaps?
It could... Now, I think that it's Dieter Croy, but before I thought it was... Before I had, like, a strong suspicion it was Dieter Croy, I thought it could have been the society, because of the way that Campy spoke about divisions and a unit being finished with their mission when he was talking to Aryan Road. You know, Ouroboros is an international group, right? Yes? Why are you bringing that up? I find that unlikely. During the Liberal incident, the Society had a fleet of foot soldiers they referred to as enhanced Jaegers. If they were to launch a full-scale attack on Crossbell, I'm certain they would have used what is already at their disposal. In the early part of that, they had real Jaegers, and then eventually they turned the Jaegers into robots.
That makes more sense. In other words, there would be no need for them to outsource the job to another corps.
Then let us narrow down the list of suspects. Given the circumstances, it'd only be natural to assume that the attack was by order of the Imperial government, which is a misconception our guilty party stands to benefit from. Moreover, they would also need the funds to enter a long-term contract with one of the highest-ranking corps in the continent. It can't be. Noel moment. Here it comes, Lloyd. Here it comes. Tell me who it is. Tell me who you think it is. Sounds like you got the picture. At times, the truth can be found in the very last place we wish to.
Hold on a moment. Are the two of you suggesting?
There's only one suspect we know who ticks all those boxes. Well, wait. Maybe we shouldn't be jumping to conclusions. Lecter, Kilika, thanks for telling us all of this. I know this is a difficult spot given your positions. We'll take it from here. We should... Sergey. Hello, this is Bannings from the Special Support Section. Oh, is this Grace again? This is Cecile. Kia went missing. Dieter Croy stole Kia.
Thank goodness. It finally went through. Lloyd, it's Cecile.
Cecile? You sound frantic. What's going on?
It's Arios.
Arios stole both Shizuku and Kia.
He came to the SSS building just now.
Arios was there?
Yes. And then he took Kia away with him.
What?
I tried to stop him, but Kia, Actually, this will be easier to explain in person. Could you come back as soon as you can?
Kia glowed and then went with him. We'll be right there, Cecile. Stay put and wait for us.
What's going on?
You look like you just saw a ghost. Arios went to the SSS building and took Kia away with him.
Huh?
The heck?
Why would he do such a thing?
We have to get back to the SS building right away. Kilika Lecter. Sorry, but we've got urgent business to take care of. Of course. Be careful. Good luck, guys.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da.
I guess that little ankle biter really was the key to everything. You think they'll make it in time? Perhaps. Though I can't imagine it will prove an easy task.
They could help. Nah, they can't be seen helping.
Oh, poor Cecile. She doesn't know what to do. She's not a fighter. Cecile!
Lloyd!
Tell us what happened to Kia.
You said she was taken by Arios. It's true. Arios came by all dressed up in his new white uniform. He said that he'd come to pick her up and she just nodded.
No! You're kidding. You mean Keto went with him willingly?
That's the way it seemed to me. I thought it was strange that she would leave without letting any of you know. So I tried to stop her. But Kia told me that it was fine. Sight was agitated, but Kia's words seemed to calm him
down. That's because Sight is a divine wolf, and he is a part of this land of origin, and Kia is also, like, a part of this land of origin, and Kia is, like, the leader of this land of origin, and also our god. She is our new god.
Speaking of Sight, he doesn't seem to be around.
Land of origin. The awful Steam alternative.
He wandered off on his own after those two left. I assume he was trying to follow them, but I couldn't say for sure.
You do love buzzwords? How is land of origin a buzzword? It's important. What in the world is happening?
Could it be that she had plans with Shizuku today? I thought that might have been the case, but it didn't appear to be. From what Haruo said, it seemed as if they were heading to Michelin.
The amount of times I said it makes it sound like a buzzword. Oh, of course. Michelin?
Yes, he mentioned having a boat prepared. Where else could their destination be if not the resort?
The first time we saw her droning on, being controlled by something else, or by her true form or whatever, it was at Michelin.
Michelin has been on lockdown for the last few days. Why would he choose to take her there of all places?
I hope Mariabelle is on our side, but remember when we were coming back from Michelin and Mariabelle, specifically Mariabelle on the boat, all alone with Kia, comforted her and said, if you ever want to talk about something, come to me specifically. Good memory? Oh, what did I remember? I forgot. Dang, something's definitely off.
We should follow them, Lloyd.
Yeah, we have to secure a boat for ourselves. Where Kia glowed? Oh, yeah. Well, the first time Kia glowed that we saw was actually in the kitchen of the SSS when she, congested the entire knowledge of a cookbook. And then knew how to cook immediately. Like 5-star meals. Sorry, Cecile, but could you look after the place a bit longer? We're going to chase them down.
Of course. Be careful out there. I didn't like the look on Kia or Arios' faces. They seemed so solemn. Whatever it is they're doing, it must be something gravely serious.
Noted.
We have to find them and get to the bottom of this.
Noelle, can you show up now? How about Wazzy? Hey, it's the the CPD boat. I'm so scared. She looks swollen.
I'm glad we managed to secure a police boat at least.
Surprised they let us.
As far as I am aware, Michelin has been completely sealed off. Most of the staff for the theme park and resort have also left.
We can't rule out that they might be headed for the wetlands. That's where all the Pleuromo grass is. But either way, safe bet is heading for Michelin first. Ellie, did you manage to get a hold of Mariabelle?
No, I haven't been able to reach her in days. The aftermath of the attack on IBC must be keeping her workload heavy.
Or you're just skirting around the possibility that she's in on this too. Well, putting her aside, do you think what Killica and the jerk-face Jack-butt Lecter told us was true?
You refer to the possibility of the culprit behind the raid not being Arabonia, but rather our mayor-turned-president, Dieter Croy. Lloyd, please don't worry for my sake. I admit I'm concerned that I haven't been able to contact my grandfather since yesterday, but I did manage to get in touch with Helmer. He said there's a possibility he's being detained at Orcus Tower.
Huh?
That bodes poorly.
Orcus Tower is the final dungeon? Possibly. You offer up an alternative. Bush did the Crossbellin raid. I knew it. I should have known. Not exactly an innocent verdict, huh?
No, it isn't. Once you start thinking of Mayor Croy as the one pulling the strings behind these incidents, then things start to fall into place. Maybe too well into place.
And we were controlled. He pulled the SSS's strings a few times.
That would make the Red Constellation a society not invading forces, but collaborators that he hired. Then there's walled demonization. Even the cult incident could have possibly been part of his master plan. The DG cult too!
Okay.
Walled is one thing, but you think he had ties with Joachim?
Hey, where's Wazzy? I don't know, man. I wish I knew.
I don't want to believe it.
Noelle's dead, Wazzy's dead, Abbas is dead. It's the worst time we're ever having.
Well, to be fair, I doubt they would have had a direct connection to one another. From Joachim's words and behavior, I've no doubt he was the mastermind behind the incident he caused in May. But we can't completely discount the possibility that he might have been manipulated without even knowing it. The mystery of who moved Kia from the Sun Fort was never solved either.
Someone had to sneak her into the Schwartz auction. Arios McLean.
And whoever it was, they weren't just some Joe Schmo.
The Mafia was all over that shindig. Whoever did it had to be on the level of someone like Yin, or an enforcer, or a Cassius Bright.
Yes, Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Section speaking.
Hi, Sergey. Tell me the verdict of on the SSS. Boy. Oh, this is not Sergey. This is Yona.
Put me on, about dang time I got through. Put me on speaker. Tio's gotta hear this too.
He's finally hacked into the astral code.
Yona? Right, I'm switching now.
Hang on, chat. I gotta put this... I know that we're in a very tense moment right now, but... this feels like a useless fact. Enigma 2s have speakerphones. Have speaker. I mean, can be put on speaker. Had a speaker too? Did they? They've probably been put on speaker before, and I didn't think to write it down. It just takes more EP. Is that what they spoke about? Oh, they said that before, huh? And I just forgot, and I didn't write it down. Oh, well, I wrote it down again.
Has something happened, Yona?
They mentioned when Yona and Tia was chasing Kitty? Oh. Yeah, in the Geofront. Okay, yeah. When the whole action scene in the hacking, the action scene.
No, I just wanted to chat.
Wait.
Has something happened, Yona? No, I just wanted to chat. Of course something happened. It's Crossbow's Orbernut. I found something prowling on it. It's one heck of a monster.
Monster?
What are you talking about? At first, I found this really weird data structure stored on the fringes of the network. I couldn't make heads or tails of the array, so I just wrote it off as garbage. But after digging a little deeper, I found out it was running a souped-up version of the code the Society was using.
Astral code.
The Astral code. Would that make the data you found another trap laid by the Society? I mean, I doubt it. This data's been online for about 5 whole years.
Wait, 5 years? You mean when Arios McLean left the CPD to become a bracer? You mean 5 years ago when Shizuku got blown up? That was 5 years ago, right? When Shizuku got blown up? Or was that 10 years ago? Wait, was that 5 or 10 years ago, chat? Who's Shizuku? Oh yeah, she's dead. Does anyone know? Was it 5 or 10 years? I know we just talked about it, like, last stream. It was important. That was 5 years? Ah. Shizuka wasn't alive 10 years ago? Oh, probably not. Yeah, you're right. So basically, Arios went off the deep end when his wife died and Shizuku got blind. That's basically as old as Crossbell's orbital network itself. And who was the main conductor of bringing the orbital network into Crossbell? It was the person, the group funding, the organization funding the Epstein Foundation, sponsoring them. The IBC. Dieter Croy. Possibly Maribel.
Yes, it is. Huh? It was the IBC that proposed the establishment of the orbital network at to the state government.
This is when you all type pre-watched.
Ever since, the Foundation's technology has become commonplace in Crossbell, and the IBC has only gotten more and more involved. It's gotten to the point where the IBC knows the network's structure inside and out.
There's only one thing that could mean. Iona, you referred to this code as a monster just now. What exactly is it going to do?
What do you think I've been trying to analyze this whole time? I can say this much for sure, though. It's huge. The scope of this system could cover the entire orbital network,
as if it was built into the foundation of it.
The crazy part is, looks like it's built to correlate with another system. Like a real one.
What? Which means there's a secondary orbital network that's going to be connected to the main orbital network. And once that happens, that's the trigger.
Real one? Do you mean real isn't physical? Something that's not on the orbital net?
Oh, like a server? We're just gonna plug a server in? Wait, what?
Yeah, and includes every sector of the geofront.
Wait, what?
They built some kind of device that links them to Orchis Tower before rerouting them to Alta Michelin.
They're gonna plug a switch and host Smash 30s. Let's go. Michelin? What a god dang coincidence.
I'm gonna get back to picking this thing apart. I'll call you when I know more. I don't know what you guys are up to, but you better watch each other's backs. Got it?
I don't know. Well, I know they call it a network for a reason, but this is like having a dang spiderweb under the city. That 10% that Erebonian Culver was taking was the amount he needed to host esports tourneys, correct?
It's hard to say what such a large-scale system could possibly be for. But there's only one person I can think of outside of the Foundation or Society capable of creating it.
Who? Wait. Outside the Foundation or Society? Ren? Ren? Wait, no. Ren's in the Society. What am I thinking? Wait. Who? There's one person outside of the Foundation or society? Outside. Oh, Mariabelle. She's pretty tech savvy. Gamer Mariabelle. When she was a little girl, she asked her father why esports weren't a thing yet, and so he made it his goal to make her dream come true. We have to keep pressing forward to Michelin. Kia and Darius are waiting for us there, as well as all the answers we've been looking for. Here we come, Michelin. That's a nice boat. It's red. The bell tolling at the top of the crystal tower. I think it was the mirror tower or something. It tolls, but for whom? For whomstead does it toll? Ba-da-da-da. Castle of Mirrors? Okay, that's what it is then. The bell tolls. Is it that one at the top of the Castle of Mirrors? Yes, I believe so. Check out the water, too. It's got this kind of weird shimmer to it. Oh, no. Wait. Wait. They replaced the bell at the Castle of Mirrors with the Crossbells bell. You know what's going on, Teotot? The spiritual energy in the atmosphere is rising. It appears to be emanating from the direction of the theme park. Just like the bell. I'm willing to bet that's where we'll find Arios and Kia. Right. Let's go. Hi, Sir Glorifen. I'm fishing while we are plot-wise on a timer. Our adoptive daughter is currently becoming a god emperor, and we have to stop her, but I'm fishing instead. Yeah, timer in quotation marks. We are not on a mechanical timer, but we are on a we're supposedly on a timer. You also jam out fishing? Let's go. Lore timer. Lorter. Wait, Lormer. Hey, they got the disco light going at least. Let's see what they're selling. No, the beach. Lore walking. I'm gonna lore walk all over this place. Wonder if I can go to Speaker Hartman's mansion. Remember the first time you came to meet me in Final Fantasy XIV? You lore walked at me, didn't you? And I laughed at you about it. Walked halfway across the shroud. Yeah. Looking at you in the distance, walking up to me. It was crazy. Does anyone else see a dead person? Does anyone else see a dead person? I see a dead person right here. Who? The dead person. You don't see anyone other than the SSS? No dead people here? Oh, you think so? Wait, isn't she the fortune teller from the theme park?
Those seem to be the tarot cards she has spread out in front of her.
Be wary. Great adversities of tremendous proportions lie ahead, should you continue to tread the path before you.
Huh?
The heck are you babbling about? Are you talking as if there's dialogue here? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Don't gaslight me. I'm gullible.
The cards are being rather cryptic today, but I will do my best to interpret for you. Put simply, if you are determined to press onward, you should prepare yourselves for the worst case scenario.
Why is Tia standing from the couch? She really wants to sit down, but she knows that time is of the essence, and so she can't actually do it.
Though you will face many hardships, there is no guarantee you will be able to protect that which you hold most dear.
So, there's no guarantee we can protect Kia. There's no guarantee we can protect Crossbell.
For whether you can depends not on the cards, but yourselves.
I'm not sure if I buy any of this, but I'll keep that in mind.
So you shall. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you, not Luciola. Oh, if it isn't Detective Bannings! A pleasure to see you today. The hotel is technically closed, but we are still more than happy to accommodate you, if you'd like. Simply notify me at any time, should you need somewhere to rest. Incidentally, would you happen to know why that bell is ringing over and over? Mission Wonderland should be closed today, to my knowledge. How bizarre. It's just like strong winds or something. Oh! Liar! Liar game? Game liar? Game is liar? Why is game liar? Why would game lie to me? Game would lie to me that I can't do any- I can't change anything about my ornament or gear. Game is lie. For some time? Oh, okay, I guess so. Came here to the hotel to perform some maintenance on their facilities while they're closed. If you need help with your ornaments, let me know. I can give you a hand. Hey, have you seen Wazzy?
You know how Arius McLean became the new Secretary of Defense? Well, he just passed by downstairs. There was an adorable little girl with him, too. I wonder what they're up to.
Just like we thought, Arios and Kia really are here. Dude is not Wendy? Yeah, that's why I won't buy anything from him. I can only buy quartz from my favorite tomboy GF.
We have to go after them.
Secretary Arios McLean just passed by downstairs. Exclusive contract, yeah. She makes bank off of us. He's just taking Kia on a promised vacation to the theme park. The Ferry Wheel.
The woman sitting over there is the fortune teller working at the theme park. She just showed up here one day. I'm not even sure where she's from or where she lives.
He knows it's a stress.
Lovely holidays. Selected recipes rest leisurely on the table.
Oh, I already have that. Multiple. Wow, they really give you multiple chances to get some of these books. The third floor is currently reserved for VIPs. Please refrain from entering. Get down here, Wazzy! Oh, Wazzy's not up there, but, you know. Ah, crap. I drank coffee and therefore I have to pee. Okay. What would you if Noelle was up there? Break the door down. BRB. I'm back. I'm back. That's pretty forceful. I think Noelle would like that. No, you see, it's a challenge. I'd knock down the door and be like, look what I can do. What can you do? And then she'd pull out a rocket launcher and the whole building would come down. Then she would prove to me that she's better than me. And then I would swoon. Anyways, I'm back. All right, I should be good for the rest of the stream. Chat, I have to inform you. You know today was an important stream, an important lore day, because I put on pants today instead of jammies. Instead of lounge around pants, I have on some jeans. I'm ready for work. Let's do this. Oh, here we go. Don't worry, it's festa time.
Rapid increase in spiritual pressure detected. Everyone be on guard.
What? Oh gosh. Woo! Woo! It's a freaking demon. Hate agents, one door kicker style.
Isn't that
the same monster that appeared in the wetlands?
I can sense the higher elements at work as well.
We can't afford to hesitate. Commence the assault! You got it.
Roger.
Okay, what's your first move, huh? Air raid, it delayed us. The air raid delayed us. How much health does it have? 37,000? Alright, let's start seeing what the Randy build can really do. We'll put Randy out front so we can start taking damage. Wait, no, Randy should stay here for the moment. Analyze. Get some buffs going out and heals. Get stuff ready. See what this boss is capable of. A cryptid in the form of a lion, the shaking of its mane distorts space and time. All stat downs, weakest to space and mirage. Okay. So let's get some space. No, mirage. Silver thorn should be good. Or I could photon shot. That's half the price. Less than half. That's a third of the price of silver thorn. And I probably do more damage overall in 3 shots. I'll do a photon shot. If I have to, I will... If I have to, I will guard with Tio. Alright, Lloyd. Get in there. Ah! 720. Poison breath. It missed 2 of them. It did. A reflex. It just needs a poison breath again. Here it is. The counter. He's missing? I'm confused. You know what? Just stay as you are. If he's gonna only hit these two of them, and it's just gonna do that over and over. It's perfect. Hi, Fluffy. How you doing? I hope you're doing all right. I know it's really late for you. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba 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 da. Sun is rising. Oof. I'll analyze it to get it less health, or to lower its defenses for the art reflect. Poison breath, poison breath, poison breath, poison breath. That's not poison breath. That's okay, that works. It's still fine. We just have to earth guard again. Adamantine guard, I mean. Bro, this is going really well so far. Wait, not what I meant to do. Lloyd, how'd you stand up so quickly? I'm sorry, Randy. I know you're like my damage dealer, but sometimes I don't know that I want to put you up in the battle when Lloyd is up there dodging, and we have a pretty good setup right now. He's not doing like major damage to any of us. You woke up abruptly and yet to go back to sleep. Oh, so you decided to hop in the stream. I appreciate that. I hope you do get you are able to fall back asleep though. You can do salamander? I don't know what that is. Is that fire breath? Ba 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 bum bum ba. I don't know what it does. I forgot what it does. Ba 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 ba. Oh, you mean to burn him? Oh, from here. Yeah, you can do damage from here. You're right. I thought you meant the monster. I thought you were talking about the monster. Ba ba. Ba, 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 da. And I guess I'll stealth Randy so that he can do more damage. Ba, 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 na, na. You also forgot about salamander? I also, yeah, me too. Poison breath! No! Wait, yes! Yes, Lloyd! Go back there, Lloyd! Go back there, Lloyd! Yes! 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 My plan has come to fruition! You will be your own demise, monster! You shall die. Why didn't it hit Lloyd? Why didn't it hit Lloyd? Oh, he had guard. He still had guard from Aegis. He still had guard from Aegis. All right, let's see what Salamander does when he crits. 24, pretty good. Ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Meow 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 meow. Ba-da. Ooh. That was a single hit. I feel like that could have swiped everyone. Luckily it didn't though. Lloyd, you don't need to do that. Just get in there. Ooh, we need to heal? Ah, we don't need to heal. We can do this. How much damage? How much damage? Hit it hard! Whew! And then... I don't want to waste CP because this is not the final fight. Good? Oh! You fool! You fool! You absolute buffoon! You thought you could... Observe as Tio moves into the AoE with all characters present. Your own demise is your own fault. How much damage total, I wonder, will this art reflect do? 31, 28, 28, 31. I'm coming for you, Arios McRain.
Nice fight.
That makes me think that there's much more difficult fights coming, if that was as easy as it was. Oh, look at that. We're almost gonna level up. I mean, Randy is gonna level up. That's, ooh, Aegis almost leveled up. A couple more fights like that and Aegis will level up. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Had lower stats than when you fought it before. Oh, that makes sense. It's just an introduction to this area. It's like when you in the early game you fight a boss monster, and then in late game that boss monster is just a regular old mob. What the heck was a cryptid doing here?
A very good question. I am, however, almost certain the rise in spiritual pressure is directly related. It's just like what happened at the Moon Temple. The tolling of the bell could be related. Can't believe Arios would drag Kia into the middle of all of this.
There's no time to waste. Let's head inside. Roger! By head inside, you mean go back and rest, right? Because it's free, so I'll take it. Well, it's probably not free. It probably costs. That's not much. Roger Wilco! They said it! Randy, what the heck is with that? Yeah, that ain't it. You gotta say Roger Wilco. Tio said Roger. How come you couldn't follow up on that? What a joyous place this Wishlam Wonderland is. In Michelin Wonderland, reckless behavior and possession of weapons or other dangerous objects are strictly prohibited. Furthermore, we ask that all children are accompanied by a parent or guardian, with no exceptions. Guys, I think Arios is breaking the law. I mean, Michelin's code of conduct. We have to arrest him for breaking Michelin's rules. He's both carrying dangerous weapons, and is not the guardian of Kia, but brought her here. Ah, hooray. the Tower of Mirrors is flashing colors, and there is Ploroma grass. The Castle of Mirrors. That's a lot of Ploroma grass. Big Castle? Yeah, true. Ba 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 ba. Ploroma grass.
That was Mishy's flower bed.
Oh, chat. She's gonna destroy whoever did this. It's over. They made Tio mad. Oh, boss fight. Ba ba. Ooh! Okay, this is just a boss rush.
It's the same cryptid from the East Highway.
Let's take it out.
Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 na na.
Ba ba. Oh, we get 200 CP at the beginning of the fight. Oh. Is that an art? Randy, start smacking. Randy, start doing the smack thing. Tio, you need to heal us. Start doing the heal thing. We're actually pretty hurting. Alright, Lloyd, get up there and please tank. You need a burning heart. Can you suck? Lloyd, can you suck, please? You can't. Maybe they'll focus you anyways. That'll be a good idea. That would be a good thing if they did suck you. I mean, if they attacked you. If you could suck them, that would have been good too, but you can't. Okay. I can't. On yourself. You're the emergency healer. Acid Rain. Is that a craft or an art, I wonder? Guard. Okay, guard. So it's not an art. Which means it's dodgeable. Which means Randy. Randy, can you art reflex? And then I will S-craft with you afterwards. Okay, Lloyd. You're doing great. Guard them again. They need to guard. You can dodge. They don't dodge as well. Unless I put Aqua Mirage on them, then they'd be pretty set. I'll do that when Tio gets up. Tio needs to analyze, though, before anything dies. Alright, Tio. Analyze. Week 2. Double reflex on Randy. Did I? Oops. That was an inefficient space. A Hydra plant's tendril. Its savage nature leads to it to attack any prey it finds. This is our reflect, right? Yes, this is our reflect. Perfect. Okay, our reflect is a good thing to have for that specific situation. Ah, now we want art reflect. It's casting an art. Did they both get analyzed? They did. Okay. Art reflect up. Get it up. Get it up. Who are you targeting? You're targeting Tio? Is she targeting Tio? I don't remember who I targeted. And then you can target Ellie. Oh no! I doubled on Randy again. Oh, this is so inefficient. I'm floundering, chat. The blue turtle shows who's targeted. I wasn't paying attention, I guess. You can tell by the blue rings. Oh, you're right, the blue ring. Good job, Frost. You're a winner. Tio, I think. Does art reflect overrule Teal's guard? Chat. Does art reflect take priority over immunity? It doesn't. Okay, so I don't want an immunity if I want the art reflect to go out. Okay. Let's just start doing damage. Tio, photon shot, that one. Got art reflect on most people. Tio's gonna get hit though. Oh no, we go before it still. Good damage. Huge damage, actually. Just art reflect Tio. Very good. Wait, that's not fast enough. Ooh, wait, you can, very good. Here it is. Wait. Yeah, baby. Don't kill yourself, please. I need to analyze. You fool! Every time you fall from my trap! I haven't seen exclamation point guard in a long time. Also, Quard. I need to redo the fight. I need to redo the fight. I need to redo it. I need to redo the fight. I need to redo the fight. I didn't know it was gonna take 16,000 damage times 4. Well, let's finish this and see if maybe one of my characters had the quartz on that automatically analyzes, and if the counter art reflex counted as that. I don't think it did, but I'll check just in case. I don't have Dragon Vision on anyone? Oh, shucks. That's not a good time. Wouldn't count anyway? It wouldn't because of the counter? Okay. Alright, note to self. Analyze always. Analyze early and analyze always. Otherwise, they might destroy themselves on us. I did not expect 16,000 damage times 4. I did not know it would do that much damage. I'll get this cutscene out of the way and then I'll redo this. This was the same place we encountered Campanella from the Society. And just after that, we found Kia in front of the castle. All by herself. That's right. I can only hope the same happens this time. Oh, hope can only take us so far. We're gonna have to go and see for ourselves. Yes, we should hurry. This is so sad. We have to reload. Yeah, we have to hurry and reload. Alright, this time I'll analyze. Like, first thing Tio does is analyze. Ba 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 ba. Ba na na na. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have Lloyd run up and tank. If they focus Lloyd, that's pretty good. Guess what they didn't do immediately? They didn't immediately focus Lloyd. Ba 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 ba. Oh, it's casting an art already. Perfect. Perfect. It's gonna die immediately. And we've already analyzed it. Chat, it's so eager. It's so eager to assist me with this fight. What a nice monster. I appreciate this monster, chat. I didn't know we had someone in the monster community that was so supportive of the SSS to the degree that it would willingly parallel itself to the ground so quickly. Honking and good nights. All right, Wuffy, have a wonderful sleep. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba ba. The first thing the main boss monster does is cast an art. It heard my pleas. It heard my pleas and agreed with me. $15, $16, $15, $15. Oh yeah. That hits right. That hits right in the good juice, the good brain feels. A Death Scorpion! If I analyze these, I have. Okay. Bro just committed Sudoku 4 times. Yeah. The overkill was insane. I might as well just spam CP because the rest stop at the Hotel Delfina is actually it's Michelin. Sorry, it's Hotel Millennium level, so it gives you 200 CP. Ba 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 ba. Woo! Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 na na. Ba na na. Ba 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 da ba da. Ba ba na. Hooray! Wait, I have a break meter. Or a burst meter. Forgot. Chad, I didn't realize I had a burst meter this whole time. This whole section is burstable. That's a lot of XP. That means Aegis is gonna level up to 4 soon. I beat it so fast. It was like I only fought it once. Yeah. That is a comment on how long some boss fights sometimes take. Because they just take a long time. They have so much health. Nice job, Frost. First try. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't analyze it the first time. Alright, let's go back and sleep. We'll just take another night's rest. I'm glad they're willing to wait for us while we sleep. Did you analyze it? This time I analyzed it. The first time oh yeah, you're right. No, that was the first time. That was the real first time forever. There wasn't a time before that. Yeah, thank you. You were trying to back me up and I was just digging my hole. Wait a second. I know what to do. I made it go really fast. Ba, ba, na, 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 na. Ba, ba. Can I have Mishi? I want to go to the villa. But... Does turbo make the bell go faster? Yes. Go to the Ferris wheel? I tried. Doesn't let me. Go to it anyway. Well, let me just activate the debug tools. Hang on. Here we go. Wait. I gotta redo this.
Lore walk.
Congo line. Keel will see how much fun we're having in our Congo line and decide that whatever she's doing now isn't worth it. She'd rather join us for the Congo line. The sky is black.
The Castle of Mirrors. So much for this place being just an average theme park attraction.
Yes, the rising spiritual pressure is clearly coming from this structure. Presumably the very top floor of it.
Remember how the armillary sphere on the first floor resembled Kia's stasis chamber?
Apparently, Belle was the one who commissioned this castle be built in the first place. I just hope she isn't part of this.
We'll find out when we get inside. With any luck, we should be able to make it to...
Uh-oh. Not again. A dragon? What? A Pokemon's.
It's the one from the old mine.
What? Did they hire this thing on as a gatekeeper or something? On your guards, everyone. Everybody. We have a cryptid to exterminate.
Right. Alright, what does this one do? It's not hanging out in the water. I'm scared. What'd it do? Ooh! It looms towards me! Lloyd, get up there. This one dies? Okay, good. This one dies to me. Lloyd, get up there and distract it. Thank you very much. You're a good boy. I forget. Oh yeah, okay, it's casting on Randy, so you can cast on her. Alright, our reflect is up. And Lloyd is countering. Lloyd, keep it up, you're doing great. Hit twice, Lloyd. Hit twice. Wait, where's this twice? Hit. There is no 2-hit. Did he have a 2-hit? I don't remember. Just hit regularly then. It is your turn indeed. Analyze. A cryptid in the form of a dragon causes time-space distortions upon shaking its head. 200% weakness. That was Joshua. Joshua's 2-hit? Oh, really? I'm really projecting Joshua onto Lloyd 3 games or 2 games later. I guess 3 games later, because I didn't use Joshua as a main character in 3rd. Alright, so we need to mirage this guy down. Just give him a mirage. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Poison breath? You mean art reflect? And he wasn't playable in 2. Wait, you're right. Oh, that was actually... It counted as an art, but also was dodgeable. It's one of those things that's like an attack with art that's art-based. Like not an art. It's not an art, but it's art. It's like art. It takes damage. It does art damage. It's weird. 3,800's pretty good. I gotta admit.
Oh.
And it art reflects. Perfect. It only art reflected. Oh, it didn't hit.
Oh, okay.
Oh! We're dying out here, man. Get in there, Lloyd. Tell him what's for. Heal. Potato. That's the wrong person. I was trigger happy. I meant to target Lloyd. Lloyd, can you suck over here? Maybe bring the monster that way? Good job, Lloyd. Boom, boom, damage, huge. Da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba. Ba 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 na na. Ba na 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 na. Randy's gonna level up. Aegis is gonna level up soon. And Wing has been on Ellie for most of the whole game and still has not left level 3. I think Wing started at level 1, right? It's been through the whole thing. They didn't have anything to say after that fight. But I do have to go heal. You got Wing at the beginning. Yeah, okay. So it's been part of that. It's part of the real grind. Its grind has been super real. It's been with us through thick and thin. And it still hasn't thickened. It is still very level 3 thin. It's an OG! It's been subbed to me for how long have I been streaming? Wow. Like 20 months almost. Started at the bottom, now we're here. Can I go over here now? No. How about over here? No. Why would you do this to me? Hang on, I gotta finish lore walking. That dragon interrupted my lore walk. How dare he do that? Right? How rude. He would get in the way of the time-honored tradition of lore walking to a lore moment. It's just not right. It's just unthinkable. Oh, look. The sphere, Kia's stasis chamber, is glowing. Look at all the lights. Wonder if the high elements are active? Probably not. It's just, we're celebrating Crossbell. It's just confetti.
They seem to be particles of spiritual energy ascending toward the top of the castle.
Spiritual energy from all the Gnosis eaters. The entrance to the stairs. Great, someone went and closed it. Now the paths on either side are open instead.
I've never known that to happen before. And I've been here more times than most. Could this really be her doing? I can hear the sound of machinery deeper inside. Something about it is peculiar.
Perhaps archaic. Perhaps... Jorg made them because he was asked to. Possibly. When the society tells him to do it, he'll do it.
We will need to be on guard if we plan to continue.
There's no turning back at this point. We'll do whatever it takes to reach the top. We're going to confront Arios and take Kia back. Yay! Ooh! There's... must be above me. Okay, it must be showing me the floor above me. Because that monster is not here. Looks like we have some things to analyze. I should keep double checking that I have analyzed everything. Okay. Look. What the heck? What Pokemon is this? What? Get shrooped a whooped. What is that? What is that symbol? Is that some... What symbol is that? What is that, a religion? Is that some Egyptian thing? What symbol is that hanging below its wings? Is it Jesus? Is it... Does anyone know? I don't know my religions. Ra Kalum. What's that mean? Ra! Sun! Ra! God of sun thing. The Ankh? Oh, that's what it is. An Ankh. It's Egyptian? Okay, I was right. What is everyone's favorite Animal Crossing character? Hi, Oodles. Being said to usher souls, hi Oodles, to reincarnation. Spirits away the souls of those who see it. We've seen it. You watched a fun Anka video today? Did you? What was a fun one? Like what? On YouTube? Got a clip for me? Oh, no way! What did I say? I bet I said, oh, those doors open up in the future when it becomes plot relevant. Something along that line of thinking. No. Huh? Hang on, let me watch this clip. When it becomes a dungeon? Did I say that? I can't believe I'm spoiling myself in chat every time I say these things. Oh, I burped. Discovered a dude who makes funny and somewhat lewd videos. Somewhat lewd. I burped. Hope you enjoyed that. I didn't. This is so cool. These look like they could open up, like, their doors. Like, this might become a dungeon later in the game. This might become a dungeon later in the game. Good job, Frost. You did it. You're a winner. You linked the Anka video? What's actually happening is just a through line. The Frostpotheses. It's a sine wave. It's sometimes on the linear straight line through, but it's just all over the place. Hey, I've said it plenty. Okay, that looks the thumbnail of that looks very lewd, Popper Boy. But yeah, I've said this in the past, if I throw out enough things, well, at least if I like shotgun theory, if I shotgun Frostpotheses, one of them is gonna work. This is good XP. Wait, Cannon could get level 4. Aegis is gonna get level 4. I should farm. My voice, my throat feels fantastic today. Shield 3. I haven't predict things when you can't clip. It's true. It's about what you were expecting? Oh, I haven't watched the video yet. Ba-ba-da. Ooh. What do you see? Ah! It was having none of that. Oh, okay, you're one of those. Just take it away, thank you. Oh, what the heck, Chaos God? I didn't realize. Thanks for the raid. What the heck? Welcome, welcome. Hey, let me give you some head pats. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for bringing yourself and your community over. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Here, have some pats. We are deep into Trails in Azure. The crazy stuff is happening. Welcome. I hope you had a wonderful stream with Daybreak. Please, no spoilers. I appreciate it. And I hope you enjoyed Daybreak. I can't wait to get to it. I mean, I can wait to get to it. I want to wait to get to it because I need to experience everything up to that point. I'm excited to wait. Really, finally finished your first playthrough of Daybreak. Let's go. How are you? Oh, you finished it today? Awesome. Whew. Hope you had fun with it. Have to get back to it. You'll get there. Anyways, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Make sure you take care of yourself. If you have to dip out, I completely understand. You're getting yourself some food, some rest, some water, anything like that. And thanks for the raid. I love supporting fellow Trails streamers. Let's get in there. Look at that thing. That looks at— oh, wait. That looks like the Konosuba dance, where they're just flailing their arms back and forth. This is the thing from chat. This is the thing from Sky Third that randomly does different things. Oh yeah, Jen, you right? Yep, we are on the same wavelength. It has two modes. Bless or murder. It showed up in the Star Door again, that the first one that we went into with Tita. Makes it annoying. Guardian of the Stars heals those who attack it, but when its HP starts to get low, okay, just makes it more difficult to deal with when its HP is low. Alright. Okay, if we kill it fast enough, we won't have to deal with its awkward mechanics. Aegis is gonna level up! Aegis is gonna level up! I've been waiting for this moment for my entire life. Arcadian Ambrosia. What'd it do? Revives and restores 100% HP. Oh, Oodles, are you in my room and I need to let you out? I don't know. That is strong. Where do treasure chests come from? Well, when a carpenter and a pile of lumber love each other very— No! No! Do not say those things! EP Charge 3. Things are going in some interesting directions, eh? No wonder they call him Detour Croy. Yeah, they really took me took me for a detour. Where is this going? Oh, this is the side tower that's hanging over the edge. Wait, come here. I need you for XP. You are XP. There we go. Shroop de whoop. Talk about the ambrosia item, by the way. Oh, I should probably look at what it says in the description. I didn't read it. A cocktail that would make anyone feel they were in paradise. I hate this game that it tainted that word. I'm very good at swoop de whooping. Bam, bam, bam. It's gonna level up soon. Oh, come here. This is the one. This one works differently than the heal one. What is this one? I don't know what this one is yet. Moon Guardian instead of Star Guardian. Analyze it. Oh, you don't have analyze. I don't put up adamantine guard just in case. We don't know what this one does. We want to analyze. Oh wait, Kia could have analyzed. Tio could have analyzed. Oh well, we'll do double analyze. Week 2. Space. Guardian of the Moon heals those who attack it, but when its HP starts to get low. Oh, so it's the same thing. It just does different. Has different effects when its HP is low. Holy moly, we're getting levels. We're almost level 80. Tio is my top level? Actually, yes. I think out of every character in the party, besides the point that before Tio was in the party, like before Tio was an available member, Tio has always been in my party ever since she rejoined the SSS from the Epstein Foundation. Even Lloyd has been on the sideline for at least like maybe a mission. What a shot! Bam, 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 bam. Here it is, Aegis, Aegis, Aegis! Oh, so close. I should go this way. I think there's probably loot for me that I missed over here. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Let's check that we've actually analyzed everything so far. This I should probably look at the tower, huh? There we go. Yes. Here it is. Items. This one has a different face too. Each one does different things when damaged, I guess. What is this one now? Sun Guardian. Star Guardian, Moon Guardian, Sun Guardian. All the door stuff. You need to analyze. Battle scope. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da. It was the Arkansas all along. How dare it? Oh, thank you. Death blow it, please. It resisted! Wait, I didn't read it. I didn't read it. Heal those who attack. Oh, okay, this one can't be... Sun Guardians can't be physically attacked. I mean, arted. Or rather... Oh, it has 0... It takes no damage from... space. That's the problem. Yes, yes, yes. Aegis, Aegis, Aegis! Chitin armor. Chitin might be pretty strong. Or chitin. 300 defense, 25 art defense, 5 strength, men only. Ooh, this is... more strength. 5 more strength and lose a massive amount of defense? I don't think so. 5 strength is not worth it. ZCF and Michelin Wonderland collaborated to invent new playground equipment. But after months of work, all they came up with was a swing and a mish. I don't like that. I don't like this. Oh, are you here to offer me more XP for Aegis? Well, thank you. And you have another monster for me to analyze. You're so kind. Battle scope, battle scope. 1, 2, 3. Bake me a cake. Ba ba da ba dum ba ba. Ba 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 da ba. Ba ba da ba da. Aegis, Aegis, Aegis! Yes! That's some good art defense. 2 stacks of complete immunity at the start of combat is so good. I'm happy with that. The rest, no, I don't need to farm, really. I just need to look out for things to analyze. What I do need to... What I would like to level next is Cannon, of course. Cannon is falling behind. It's 327 away, which isn't that much, but we're going to be getting less and less XP from these fights. Wing is never going to level up. I've just submitted to that fact. We're almost level 78. I mean, we're almost level 80, which is very close to 100. So we got like 2 more dungeons to level up. 2 more big dungeons. Alright, we'll kill you. Come here. Might even find something better than Cannon. I might. That's subjective? It is. I mean, there are objectively better things if you're going for certain builds, for certain stats. Castle of Mirrors. Yeah, look at them in the mirror back there. Hot dog. Alright, this seems like a Lloyd gets in there and tanks moment. That's a lot of enemies, which means it's a lot of XP. Which means it's a lot of progress towards... Did they take damage? Hang on. Water, no water, no water. Okay, we got a photon shot that one before it does something extra sus. Perfect. Uh-oh. Not poggers. It's gonna death blow. Which one? Wait, we have to steal a... I do not want it. Whew! I think I have to go back to the hotel. I'm gonna go back to the hotel now. Lumiere sandals. Women only, art defense, and move. The move is good. Probably for Teal. Raises defense, art defense, and move. Speed down, though. I don't want to lose the speed. What does she get? She gets 5 speed. That's a lot of speed loss, actually. 5 speed is massive. For the extra move? Nah, it's not worth it. Chio can schmoove enough already. But what would it look like on her? Evasion and speed? Yeah, the speed is such a rough thing to lose. Strega Omega on Lloyd? What? Huh? When did I get this? It's just better! Okay. better. And Country Gears, I think I'm gonna put Night Greaves on Randy. Thought you equipped it? I guess I just forgot. Randy doesn't need the evasion. He's got a lot of defense, and he'll just be getting buffed. I need to head back to the... Well, I don't need to, but I kind of want to. Do I want to go all the way back to the hotel? I don't need to. I'll just, do one holy breath. There we go. When I be right... I just need to make sure I have, full CP for the final fight. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Can I walk through the mirrors? I can't. That would have been really cool. I like the mirror. Basically, what I'm guessing is they didn't make a mirror, but they actually made a second room. Yeah, so they made a second room back there that just has a double of the characters, just literally mirrored. It has another character model over there, mirrored to our movements. That seems like a pretty easy hack to the problem of a mirror. Come here. Come here. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ooh. Give me loot or give me death. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the chestiest of them all? Jen, answer. Answer that question. Answer that question for me. Who's the chestiest of them all? Oh, mirror, mirror, Jen, Jen on the wall. Risha? Alright, Popper Boy answered it. Chat, I don't know if I'm gonna get to the boss fight. I don't want this stream to run forever. That's unfortunate. It's like if this was an anime, we'd get to a point where we're about to open the door to you know, reveal a great truth, and then it says next time. Yeah, let me know when the best time to save and come back next time it would be. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Gotta keep double checking that we're not missing anything. Doing good. I like the little bits of XP I'm getting. It's slowly leveling up canon. Okay, you just eat that. Art guard? Wait. Oh no. Oh. What are they weak to? Okay. Does this room remind you of anything? Hang on. Yep, it really happened. It really did happen. I have to take a good look at this room. All right, give me a heal. Does this room that I'm in right now, this one? This room that I'm in? It reminds me of Star Door and Moon Door and Sun Doors. The way the windows look and the sky outside the windows. Very Phantasma. Also look at the garden stuff. The layout? The layout? Well, it's not like one of the tetracyclic towers. Because the tetracyclic towers were very different from this. The layout? I'm not sure. That looks... That fountain right there looks very garden, Phantasma-like. But the layout? Are we going in circles and circles? Like we're going into the abyss? Of the Phantasma? Remember a room with circular spaces and fences? I mean, you're not just talking about the Stargazer Tower, are you? I thought it was gonna be something less obvious than that. Oh, I thought it was gonna be something less obvious than that. That's why I was trying to think so hard about it. Ooh. Let me go down first. Before I go forward. Monster chest. Ba, 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 ba. You fools! You absolute dinguses. What are you weak to? Tell me. Water? Perfect. Genesis Flood. Lloyd, get in there. Suck him, Lloyd. Do it again. Now suck him. Uh-oh. This could be very bad. Oh no, they're just gonna move up. Alright. We just need Tio to go sooner. Here it is. Goodbye, enemies. One hit. Hooray! Aw, two of them lived. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Dragon Vision. I don't know who I'd put that on. I already have one just sitting in the background, you know, not being used. Dragon Vision. I have two. Arkansas tried to recruit me as a stage prop, but I hate being boxed into only one kind of role. The pun! Wait, below me is the floor that I... Hello and back. Welcome back. We're about to go into a boss fight without full CP. Ah! It is the bell with the mirror room and a door that goes further in. Why isn't the bell ringing anymore? That mirror is glowing red. That is evil. It is truly evil. Maybe we have to walk into the mirror dimension. We made it. Yeah, top floor. But there's no sign of Kia or Arios. There's a door.
I failed to sense this the last time I was here, but I believe there's a hidden area behind that large mirror.
There is?
Yes, the spiritual energy is flowing there, as if being drawn inside, which likely makes it our final destination. It must be.
What do you know? We actually managed to catch up to them. Yeah. SSS! Ready your weapons! We're taking Kia back no matter what!
Right! Yes!
Roger Wilco! He said it! He's serious! And by taking Kia back, it means we're gonna go back to the hotel and rest for 200 CP. And also there's more to explore before I go do the main stuff. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bam, bam, 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 ba-ba-ba. Hey, Cannon's getting up there. Another monster chest. For me? Wait, how many saves am I on? have to do a backup soon. Okay, oh yeah. Well, Genesis Flood will do it. And then Lloyd just needs to distract them for a bit. That's not it, Lloyd. You need to distract them properly now. Uh-huh. Finish them off, please. Go, Tio. Go, Tio. Go. Go, Tio. Go. Cannon is getting there. Criminal. Is it criminally underrated how good this quartz is? Are you back because you thought I was bootyful? Bootyful. Offensive arts deal critical damage 30% chance. But Cannon! But Cannon, chat! Wait! Wait! Why do they have to give me something this good when Cannon is there to be leveled up? Why would they do this? And they give it to me at level 3 with 1600 XP to go. This is the Nuke Master Quartz. Basically, whoa. Why do they force me to make a choice between Cannon has served me well. A single tier 1 level 1 breath heals the party full. But criminal. It's criminal how good this is. 30% chance to crit. And I just have Tio like photon shot over and over. And just 30% of the time, crit, 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 crit. When it levels up, it's gonna be like 40 or 45% chance to crit. Crit, 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 crit. I hate that this is so good. That I want to switch it off from Cannon. I can't do it yet. I can't switch off of Cannon yet. I need to, because I'll do it next stream, you know, because I need to reset all of her quartz. It's very worth leveling, but I need to reset her quartz so that she has all the arts I want. Which way? I'm scared. You can look around and stop now. It's perfect time. Okay, I will stop now and I will come back next stream to finish this. Oh, this is the cliffhanger right before we go into the final boss fight of this dungeon. Criminal looks like such a good quartz, master quartz, but I need to redo Tia's build, and luckily Popper Boy created a wonderful spreadsheet for that. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. It's 30% in level 3. Yeah, it's gonna go up. It means it's gonna go up. Gonna get better. It's going to get better. And that's what's crazy. How? Oh my lord. It's just stream after stream of insane things happening in Crossbell. Falcom, how did you do this? Also, my face is lagging. And it's not my computer's fault. It is my phone overheating, and I need to restart it. Look at your drawing and memes. Oh, yeah. I mentioned it during the stream. What's actually happening. The frostpotheses. You see, there are points in which it crosses my... it crosses what's actually happening. That's why the shotgun method works. If I just throw out enough frostpotheses, something is bound to be correct. But sometimes I'm more forceful about some things being my frostpothesis. End stream frost? Yeah, it's the end of stream frost. We're 4 hours in. I have put you guys on a cliffhanger immediately before I go behind the mirror. Hey, Jen, you missed the mirror on the wall. Who's the chestiest of them all? And I asked you who's the chestiest of them all. Because I know you know. Pauper Boy answered for me, but behind the mirror? Yeah, they said on the other... Tio said behind on the other side of the mirror is where the spiritual energy is resonating from. Oh, you do know? Yeah, you do. Behind the mirror? Wait, is this from, like, the first time I was here too? Oh no, this is something else. What the heck is this? You're working on pizza? No problem. What is this? Hang on. Crossbow, get out of here. What is this clip? Can I walk through the mirrors? Yes. I can't. That would have been really cool. Oh, it was just me commenting on it. You know what, chat? I like the quality of my mic now. Ever since I moved my computer below my desk and I've turned off the sound suppression filter. The clip of me... What was it? The clip that... One of the clips Jen sent earlier had my mic popping and me cutting out like crazy, and now it doesn't. It's perfect. When I laugh, it doesn't cut out. Before, when I laughed, it would pop and cut out all the time when I would rewatch my VOD, but now it's better. And I can get close to my microphone and narrate for you what is happening. Frost slowly grabbed her mouse and moved the cursor over to her second window. She created a new tab and dragged it to her main window, where she then opened Twitch to look for someone to raid. Who would she raid today? She was uncertain at the moment, but she knew she would find someone soon. But who? Whomstead does she raid? Not Arios McLean. I hate that guy. Shadow, who do I raid? Anyways, hi Shadow, how you doing? There are times you laugh so loud that you fade out of existence. That used to happen. That used to happen. Because I had a compressor that would... I have a limiter, but also a sound suppression. The sound suppression both ate up my CPU power and also cut out things that thought wasn't my voice. So when I would make funny voices for characters, or when I would laugh really loud, or when I would do Kia's voice specifically, it didn't like me doing high-pitched voices. It would get destroyed. Yeah, Shadow, who do I raid? you have some good VTubers up your list. A Claire, a Misty, a Flare. Oh, Misty is stream. Oh, wait. Claire is the witch, right? Where? I don't see them on my list. Wait, they should be on my list here. Misty. Oh, Cloudy Clarity. Mist Antics. Oh, they're both streaming. I will raid Cloudy Clarity, who's doing art. There's a Zero streamer, the little goblin one. Oh, wait. I have to support fellow trail streamers, though, maybe. Let me check the Zero streamer. From Zero. Bye-bye, Fromps? Not quite yet. This is a little Gabo! Wabsy! Lotus become a daddy. It's Kia moments! I haven't raided Cloudy in a while. Let's raid Cloudy instead. They're doing some cute art. Hey everybody, thank you so much for watching today. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Go and have a sleepy, sleepy time. That was good for you. And I will see you all next time. Should hopefully be tomorrow. We are going to be finishing up this crazy long day for Crossbell. There's so much stuff happening. I have no idea what to think. I mean, I'm trying to process my thoughts about it. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Mwah. Good night kisses. Stuff like that. Later. Bye. And then Frost, on a whim, decided to click on the Raid Now button. And wished her chat a good night. And to see you soon. Goodbye, chat. Thanks for the sub, Shadow. And with that, we are off. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 na 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 ba na na